Alright, welcome on in everyone to the stream. This is going to be, I guess, part 8 for our Volkmar the Grim live stream. This is going to be with the SFO Grimhammer overhaul mod kind of overlaid on top of everything, which will have the most recent changelog in the description there. To really give us a couple new units and really just overhaul how the main game itself plays in terms of stats and all sorts of other things. There's a ton of things it changes, and a very small amount of it is found in that changelog. As you read through, you can see all of the different things that have been done through the many updates the SFO team has put into this. They've done an incredibly good job. So, round of applause to the good old Radius team. We'll get right on into things. I had it planned initially to do a stream on the Realms of Ruin as I was trying to give it a learn earlier today. Decided pretty quickly that it's not one that I am going to be overly interested in streaming or even really playing in my own time too much. Just not one that caught my fancy too much. I'll be able to give a full, a better, more comprehensive how I felt about it probably later on, but it's not, I don't know, it and I are not meshing at the current, but it could just be my own lack of skill. To give a brief overview on where we were with the Sigmar stream, or the Volkmar stream, besides not claiming any Books of Dagast just yet, hopefully we can change that here, we have secured most of the lands of the dead, so all of the nasty sandy bits have fallen under our control, although Archon has done some sneaky maneuvers that he's down on here fighting with Tlaqua, actually claimed Tlaqua from them, so they have a bit of work to do. We've got Gotrek and Felix running around. We actually lost Gotrek in a battle here, and the surviving forces are moving on into the shifting sands. They're not scary enough to do any damage, but they're just kind of marauding around and being obnoxious. We also have, up in the Empire proper, Reichland is pretty well secure. There are a few armies that are kind of concerning nearby that we should be able to kind of bonk when necessary. I have brought Boris Todbringer on in. We're going to try to either force them to defend Mordheim with an army, or the Brass Keep with another. We have several vampire armies also kind of threatening things. There's all sorts of enemies all over the place. But we have to kind of pick our targets smart here. I don't care so much about the settlement of Hergig, as it is only really producing us some timber and a small bit of money at this point in time. So if Gottfried von Karstein or the combined forces of Festus decide to attack it, we don't really mind. I actually think I could deal with Gottfried here at Talheim, so we'll do with Franz is take him out of the trench mode here. And we'll come on up north and attack Caspar, who is in march stance, so he shouldn't be able to escape. The fool. He'll give us a Pyrrhic victory, lose most of our front line, and we might well. We got the Eternal Empire activated. 25% chance to restore up to 20% hit points in 20 seconds. Oh. As soon as their hit points drop below 50%? Well, that'll be fun. Alright then. For our very tired boys, since they've got the palsy, versus Sylvania's Vampire Hordes. Most important units for us to bring down are going to be the Speedy Boys first, and then the 2 Sylvanian crossbows. From there, it's just kind of smashing mass blobs of expendable meat shields. Take a fast look at the map, so I believe this is all high ground, so we can kind of hold the hill and fire down on top from them. We'll see. It'll all depend on how Caspar here deploys. Ooh, the feel. And in typical fashion here, we'll bumble on through the intro, but we'll get things going here soon. Hope you all are having a fantastic day, night, whatever time it is there, your neck of the woods. I know we've got folks coming from all over, so no matter what time of day it is, hope it is a good one. But as my first initial reactions to Realms of Ruin has not been the most positive, it may just be the style of game, what have you yourself felt? We've got a few guys over in the Discord that we're discussing. I guess me and Techie really being the only ones that have currently played it. But if you have taken a peek into Realms of Ruin, what do you think? Give your unbiased opinions. Love to hear them. Let's grab Carl Franz. We could really, we'll send him to take down the bats first. I'm gonna have the Pistoliers. Well, we need to keep them over by our troops here, but we'll have the Pistoliers try to keep said dire wolves distracted. We've got our 4 Halberdier team here, which, and these guys are gonna be in for a bad day. If the Empire has access to Lore of Life, we need to try to get one of those mages very, very soon for the heals. Great swords as well. We'll have the Witch Hunter out front to try to be a bit of a break there. You two can fly over together though, and take down the bats, and then go for the crossbowmen after that. Work out pretty well. Alright, we'll have the other Empire Knights deploying behind our crossbow teams. We'll have 2 of them up front, just in case the zombies break through the line, which they likely will. We'll have the crossbows still able to fire at least a couple of them. 2 of them may get shut down, but the others will be able to keep on plunking away. Something like so. You stay there. I'm gonna grab this group here. Oh, it's brilliant. We've got all of our huntsmen off to the side. Get overwhelmed though, so let's actually pull them back. Most likely to use them in good effect. Fire on the flanks there, but off the start we don't want them to get run down by the hounds. That'll be a bad time. Kind of obviously. Alright, we'll have the Free Company Militia also taking this side here. We'll grab all of our infantry. Guard mode for you guys. We'll throw the... You guys probably should all be in guard mode too, honestly. Cavalry. Tempelhof Luminarch, which I think is going to be best at just slowing down enemy units with that net of Emmentalk there. Alright then. Got plenty of heretics to get slaying. Leave the wounded unit outside so the other more healthy group can actually fire for longer. Alright then. That'll begin. Alright, let's go ahead and pull these guys up and around. Still using that rock as cover. I'm going to send the knights out. Franz and company can wait for those bats to come on in, and everyone else can get destroyed. Luminarch, go after those groups of zombies there. There's at least a explosive style missile, so let's split a couple units instead of just one. They're trying to lure us into the crossbow bolts with those bats there. We shall not have it. In fact, I'm going to do the same to you.
Accuse them. Formation march.
You back just a bit. They're hiding those Sylvanian crossbowmen just inside. We want to try to break down these fellbats before I go after the necromancer in the back line. Keep pulling off to the side a smidge there. Oh, I missed. How sad. In that case, just use your artillery to go after the Sylvanian crossbows. Yeah, they really are trying to use those the bats as a distraction. It's not going to work, of course, but they'll try it. We got to respect the effort. Use the speed to get right over the top. Yeah, we go right after the Master Necromancer there. Bats are going to try to switch targets, but I don't think they'll have a chance. Don't think they'll have a chance. We are taking some shots from the others, though. Let's bring the knights in. Go ahead and blanket those skelly warriors there. These spearmen are not nearly as terrifying. Give the necromancer one chop and then pull away and let Franz do the rest. Alright, then you guys can jump on in together. Speed of reload on the crossbows, net of Emmentalk down. on this group here. You can also accuse one more, just for maximum slowness. Pull the Luminarch off to the side so we can get kind of some nice side shots. Knights through. You guys move in and break those civilian crossbows. Necromancer's nearly down. That's not great. Pull in, Halberdiers. We need you for a moment. Alright, now after the crossbows. Yeah, those hounds are going to rip through our huntsmen. They're no longer braced, so we should actually do really good damage there. Pull the free company through. Great swords, get you out of guard mode. Beautiful. Alright, let's pull you guys away from the spears there. Even though Franz should have no trouble.
I will not stand idle. Take position.
Not being on a Griffin is a problem for this poor fella. Send the Franz in to help out. Yeah, those huntsmen got a shamack. Pull the crossbows back. You guys go ahead and fill in. Well, actually, we can't turn just yet. That would be a bit foolish. See a bunch of wavering. Those Empire Knights are having a bad day. Rahan's giving him the bonk.
Yes, General.
Go ahead and pull away from the spearmen. Not exactly a fight we want to take.
The Emperor. Crossbows ready, General. State troops ready.
Fire on them. Turn around and shoot some into the flanks. They're to pieces. Tempelhof Luminarch is just It's very good against large targets, but we haven't had too many of those to fight yet. Alright, Franz, let's go ahead and bring you in and crush these zombies. The captain zoom on a little bit faster there, and Franz, we'll give him a bit healing his healing spells. Hey, Bethany. Hey, Fauzi. Hey, Space Toast. Did the campaign keep crashing? Yeah, I decided that we were just going to go ahead and not risk it with the gash. Even in my own testing, I can't keep the campaign running for very long. Even if we get it going for a couple turns, it crashes very, very soon in. So, this side will continue on with Franz. Or not Franz, Volkmar. Which kind of quickly became a Franz campaign. I was having a good deal of fun with Volkmar either way, so here we are.
Pick them off.
How are y'all doing this afternoon? It's about 9:40 here my time, so it's very afternoon.
Moving now for the Empire.
I mean, they're trying to duel our. Let's not pull forward too much there. That's a bad call. Deal with that group, Luminov. Go after them. We can go for the miscast chance, even though it's not really doing much for us. Let's stop these fools from moving. Get our knights away and try to break these other Sylvanian crossbows. Bummer. Agreed. Agreed. The gash campaign was giving out to be fantastic. And then he got drop kicked by the Dark Gods. Hopefully the gash will be a forward for us soon. But now we fight as the Empire. That man is praising Ulrich, and he shall be launched into the Nether later. Don't think we won't forget. Oh, we definitely will forget. Also have the mod on that makes the crossbows sound a little more thunky when they fire. Yeah, there we go. Love the knights chase these fools off here. We can give you a bit more speed even.
The Temple of Luminarch. Missiles ready.
And that's the vampire squashed. What? I wouldn't like you. Do not shout at me. And maybe help us bring down these vampires.
We serve friends.
Yeah, we'll let those knights hunt down the rest of those poor innocent Sylvanian crossbowmen. That'll be all for that one. Drop him in the healing potion. Vigor reduction. We can bonk the crossbows here. Traitors. One and all. It's the lance for you. Alright, we'll take a win 3-1, even if it's against zombies. Looks like we probably did end up losing those Huntsmen to the last man, though. Which means we can replace them with greatswords. Crossbows did pretty well for themselves, too. Although, against zombies, it's more of a turkey shoot. Target practice. Very glad Gorst isn't up here just yet. The normal Sylvanians are bad enough, as long as Vlad's not around. Alright, well, that's that. We will take the hardening of the captives, I guess, and these Sylvanian crossbowmen get to go home. Yeah, we ended up losing our huntsman, though. Vengeance shall be ours. A fall. We definitely need to keep purging away the forest of Nurgle here. Yeah, not being able to go into March is unfortunate, but that wipes out that army there. We'll be able to come on over and hopefully replenish up next turn, but this is... Everyone's gonna have to sit out and camp out in the stinky woods. It'd be a bad time for everyone involved. Alright, Toddbringer. We're basically sending him straight after Middenheim. If they send all the ogres after him at the same time, so be it. We'll take that fight. I think it's a bunch of Noblars.
Only one I'll listen to is me.
Is me. Got 5,000 gold left to roll with. Let's go ahead and... I think take it back down south to the Land of the Dead, where we've been making all of our true gold at. The Empire is quite profitable, but at the moment it is covered in plague and destruction, so...
Praise be to Sigma.
Any guesses on what triggered it? I honestly do not know. Things were going fine until we started attacking... I mean, we attacked Kimry in the original stream, and that's what kind of killed things. Afterwards, I mean, you cannot attack Kimry in the bug, or at least in the mod, currently for me at all, no matter what. No matter what save I have tried. Trying to fight the battle map of Kimry seems to cause all sorts of problems. But then after that, it would crash just randomly in the interns. But it's consistent enough where it is... once it starts happening, you can't get past that turn. We'll go ahead, and I would give this one to the auto-resolve, but ogres always do a ton of damage to you, even on the auto, or even if you outnumber them by a huge number. We're going to take this one into the fight, and drop the Hammer of Witches on this poor tyrant's forehead. His name's Girth. But of course it is. Girth with a U. I wish I knew what triggered it. I'm going to kind of keep an eye on the, I guess the comments and things for the mod itself, and kind of see if I can get in contact with the modders, just to see if they know themselves what's going on. So I would love to continue the Nagash stream. I just didn't want to have any kind of interruptions here for our gameplay, so decided to go for Volkmar. Ooh, we have this lovely hill we can set our cannons up on. Unless they point straight at the ground. Listen, cannons, you're freaking me out. You'd better be able to point proper when the battle starts. This doesn't look good. We'll have the mortars up too. So let's have the cannons up on this little precipice here. And I'll set the mortars up kind of nearby. Reinforcements coming in from the other side there. So that's where Volkmar shall roll his battle cart in. Battle ready. We're going to want to keep the flagellants well away from the ogres. Because unlike Wurzag, we don't have insane amounts of physical resistance on these guys. And they just have a kind of a fair amount. 20% as opposed to 50% or more. Normal swordsman to block tower shots. Block in heavy air quotes. You can get the guns to fire right over the walls. That would be a mixture of hilarious and horrifying for the ogres here. The lads ready? Oh, we gotta be careful we don't blow them up with our own hammer of the witches there. Got a Reiksguard and the other knights. I think we'll pull them instead of over here. Let's threaten attacking the other side of the camp. We'll have our free company militia. Sterling's Revenge. Following Volkmar into the settlement itself. Since they have pistols, they can kind of kite back and forth and be obnoxious. More so than our other units can. Alright, free company militia. We'll get you guys in guard mode, I guess.
For the Warhammer! The Empire!
Oh, the Sigma hammer.
Troops ready! Grand Theologist!
Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. You, silver bullets, should be deployed over here with our other handguns. Did not realize we had two of you lovely lads. Yeah, we'll bring you down here. Let's have them deploy behind our swordsmen, and they can walk through. Or maybe take the flanks for these other ogres. Who knows? Possibilities are endless. About to begin.
Volkmar the Grim!
They're real worried about.
In the name
That better
of
not be
Sigma,
damage. It's a meal chant. Fine.
offering battle prayers.
Alright, battle cart.
Ready to
Roll it on in. He'll just send you two with him. Is it the Sterling's Revenge? Well, the Hammer of Witches is dropping the hammer. Let's maybe target Girth instead. Lovely, lovely title he has. We'll use the mortars to explode the Noblars. The Nobly Noblars. Knights, you just move through after that point there. Alright, everyone else, let's go get set up and prepared for the reinforcements army. Yoink.
Sigma guides us! Sigma guides us! Finding range, sir!
So we'll have them set up just in front. Like that.
Ready for war! Yes, my lord!
Mortars are starting to launch shots now. Perfect.
Sigma's heirs!
Bring the battle cart.
We serve the Emperor!
What's good, Girth? Looks like our cannon shots are missing. Big. Oh no, that was a good hit.
No lingering!
Go ahead and get this Shield of Faith and the extra damage, and we're just gonna go right by him and charge into the Noblars instead. Battle cart though, he's gonna go straight after him. You stop those Noblars. Reiksguard, you deal with the other Noblars. That'll be just fine. The Righteous Hammer.
No lingering! Behold the light of Sigma!
This poor guy. Ooh, the damage. In fact, actually, Volkmar, you stay away from that. Just drop his melee defense. Be a bully.
Without delay!
Alright, here comes the reinforcements.
For the twin
I'm not sure how far forward they can push. Ogre bulls move pretty quick. Let's have the crossbows come over to the top part. They may decide to go into the settlement. We'll have to react as necessary. They got annihilated. After the final point there, mortars come up and around. You, Hammer of Witches, turn and start dealing with these ogre bulls. That will be lovely.
That's an order!
Beautiful.
Double time!
Volkmar and company. We'll just have you chase the tyrant down there. Volkmar in the battle cart. That was almost under our control there. Is the Hammer of Witches able to... Ooh, almost. Y'all are about to receive the hammer. Full free.
Crossbows ready, General!
Oh yeah, they're definitely sending some guys through. Let's have the halberdiers go and take this position.
By the Jade Griffin!
These boys are flying. Come on in and take the point. I don't want anyone out and on their own. They're all shattered. Perfect. So everyone else, come on inside. We'll just have one massive blob. How's the hammer doing? Oh, it's doing well for itself. It is bonking some ogres. Say, put them in your gut? Probably a bad idea. Those cannonballs probably hurt. That's some good way to get lead poisoning. Waddle right on into a mixture of pistol and crossbow fire. Surely a great idea. Let's grab all of our cavalry then. Have them come on out this side. Oh yeah, they're having the worst day. Oh, the Noblar trappers are in. Go get them. Our handguns aren't going to get to do much. We don't rotate them a bit. I'm going to keep the flagellants back. Oh, we actually got some damage on some spells. He's a Slaughtermaster of Beasts. That makes sense. We're going to explode our own guys if we're not careful here. You guys stop. Relax. Hold fire for now. Hold fire forever. Oh, they retreat. That's not good. Now we get to hunt you down for free. Beautiful. Well, that's the camp. And all the reinforcements. Pull the lads back and let the Hammer of Witches and other rifles do their thing. Increase your speed. I think the Ogre Tyrant might be able to escape. That would be an easy chase down. Oh yeah, mortars. You can go after them. Now they're way out of range. That's not going to work. They can try their best though. Handguns versus the Noblars. Give them another volley, lads. It's a small target. Shooting womp rats. You ask Luke. That fully qualifies you for most battles. And also hammers Noblars just fine too. Take the win. Volkmar has returned. Nice. Hey, Techie. Welcome on in. Debug console. That'd be pretty awesome. I agree. There's a mod that modifies something another mod counts on. Is possible cause a crash. That's also true. Yep. Yep. And I had very few mods actually active. I turned off a lot of them for the Nagash mod just to make sure we had started a full campaign from scratch just to make sure that... Ooh, we only lost 10. Sweet. That allows us to fight the next army way easier. Sorry, Girth. Didn't quite have it. What do I think of Roma Ruin so far? Oh, Techie, you're not going to like my opinion on it so far. Well, I'm actually having a good deal of fun watching people such as Turin play the game. I myself, it may just be a matter of skill. I'm not having a good time with it so far. And at this point, I couldn't even really pinpoint what exactly it is. I'm going to keep getting a couple more games under my belt, figuring it out. How do y'all feel about it? Am I part of the Discord? I am not quite yet, no. I had jumped on in for the Age of Wonder. I hadn't quite gotten around to joining the Realms of Ruin one. I definitely will be. So I can get up to news for all of everything that's going on. Let's go ahead and pardon the captives. We shall be there to purge the heretics soon enough. Oh, and Volkmar the Kidnapper. Stealing objects is good business, stealing people is more lucrative still.
Sigmar,
well, I mean,
grant me strength.
I didn't say it. Volkmar did. Let's maybe threaten the Great Desert. The plan is, so since Volkmar has a very kind of rudimentary normal state troops army, I am going to trade off all of these guys for what Boris is fielding here.
Praise be
Boris
to
is
Sigmar.
recruiting in all of our Sigmarite disciples, which we can have, I think, 4 of them right now. He can only recruit in 3 at the point in time, so we're only recruiting in the 3 for now. I think it's probably a good idea to just grab the last one, but they are so expensive. Well, I'm not going to. I think it'd be also a good idea to probably grab some war wagons, simply due to the fact that everything in Kimry is so fast.
The righteous hammer of
Being able to layer on some gunfire while also being speedy seems like a good idea. Volkmar buffs up Empire Knights, though, so we'll have to get around to that later on. Wurzag is actually rampaging around down in our territory in WA mode, and even though he doesn't have the scariest of WAs, Wurzag's terrifying in SFO. He's terrifying in normal. But these trolls, 10% resistance. I thought they were supposed to have 20%. I mean, they're stupid. Got that troll there. There's the extra resistance. They've got 30% total for the troll metabolism. Gross. Yeah, no. So what we are going to do is we're going to keep retreating. Luckily, Galbaraz and a lot of these settlements up here are not ones I care about so much. They're not actually gaining that much gold for us. So I'm really just going to use them to slow down Wurzag's WA. And I'm going to have Balthazar instead probably come on back down south and either claim some settlements or start warring with Khalida and Thorek. Just kind of ignore Wurzag, or at least just slow him down, one of the two. We could also kind of threaten some of his other settlements in the mountains and possibly hand those back to the Dawi. We don't like the mountain settlements so much, but the dwarves love them, and so they would definitely be paying hand and foot for them. Issue being that Skarstik's doing well. The enemies of order are succeeding in most cases. Definitely want to avoid Wurzag's WA. Let's come on over and grab Angul Migdal. That's expensive. I'm gonna try to keep it back. That's the dynamic world mod kicking on in. As you are claiming settlements, it's going to be throwing in. The Empire seems to have the greatest effect on the world, the Empire and I think the High Elves. Lots of little towns and things pop up in places they normally wouldn't be.
How should we proceed?
By joining Balthazar for training. Joining Balthazar for training.
Archlector.
Balthazar, Ulrika, and what is your name, good sir? Dirk.
They will be
recruited in also a couple more witch hunters, a couple more of the warrior priests as well down here in the south. Really going all in on defending the south, especially since
do not betray your king.
He's causing all sorts of problems.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All sorts of issues. It is open beta. True. It does have a mobile-like feel to it, and that's one of the I think one of my big things that I'm kind of leaning away from it for.
I am France. They will obey.
Let's see. I'd love to upgrade Wolfenburg for the gold mine. It's in a really precarious spot. Okay, if Toddy can bring down Middenheim, that'd be great.
Praise be to Sigmar.
It's obvious. It is obvious if he can bring down Middenheim, it'd be great, but it's out in a huge way. It is one of the only other Dark Fortress settlements in the Empire. I don't even think Altdorf counts.
Honored to serve.
Ulrich, we're going to switch you back over into the trenches stance.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Let's wait. For the most part, this area is under control. There's no Dawi in these lands, but they do have Grungzint and Krak Ziflin. All the way through these mountains here. They normally would be. Timzad's out here causing some problems. Enemies all around for sure. But we definitely can confederate up with all of the other active Empire factions. We simply aren't, due to the fact that, first off, the Golden Order is actually fighting pretty well for themselves. Marienburg is also doing pretty well against the invading Norskins, so I kind of want to leave them in place. And once we get our order under control, our control under control, as it were, in all of our different provinces, I'm happy to go for the Confederation with probably Marienburg first, and then the Golden Order, provided the Golden Order doesn't start taking some serious losses to the vampires. For now, though, we hold off, because the penalty is just a little bit too high right now. We don't have the gold to keep fielding even more armies, as they continue to kind of fill in with more elite troops. Yeah, we could court some clever girls now, but that's about it. That's about it. Split empire at the moment. Over here we have discovered the Chorfs. I am not looking forward to engaging them at all.
Your orders?
Interesting to see what all of their armies are going to look like. I'm still not looking forward to it though. All right then. Let's swing on in and figure out who needs to be moved. Ulrich up here in the north. I think we're not. We're going to save the gold too. So Ulrich, you're hanging out.
Here to serve.
Good to hear. I'd be much more interested in confederating Marienburg if they still had Marienburg under their control. They do not, and so they're not as exciting. Skip through all of that. We're going to save the gold, and I don't mind fixing up our commandments. So, hosting the Festag. Go for Council of Burgomeisters. Swing on back over to Volkmar here. Big Volky, and we'll end the turn. Did the vampire disaster already kick off? Not quite. But they've been doing a lot of damage to the Empire. Us confederating the different Empire factions probably doesn't help with the penalties they take.
Most
Each time an Empire faction falls.
You are always welcome.
Well, hello, Belagar. He wants us to join his war against the trees. No, you're on your own on that one. I don't want to fight the trees. Galbaraz has been attacked by Wurzag, and yeah, it's gonna be defeat. Sorry there, lads. We left you to die. We figured you might want that back. Don't you worry, as soon as the wall runs out. And when he does go ahead and attack El Kabong. Not much we can do here either. I'm gonna go ahead and let this one fall. He stays right nearby. Perfect. Doesn't even have the brains to run. Elliot and Talabheim, we'll deal with that in a moment. Did Teotihuacan lost one of their... No, I may have just seen something. They're about to reclaim Tlaqua, though, which is great. What is King Ininza up to? He doesn't even know. Alright, Volkmar, we're going to go ahead and...
Yield.
Oh, is that why you guys put that down? So I couldn't get over to both? Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and attack this camp then. You guys want to keep putting down camps? We'll keep squashing them. 195 lost, gross. We'll take the Pardon of the Captives. Balding Falls. Can we go ahead and hunt down the Sand Grinder now?
Blessings of
This big
Sigmar
doof. No, it doesn't turn out we can't. Alright, well, we will go into the ambush
I will
stance.
cast out all evil. This is
Mine very
wise.
quickly. And they'll have,
What do you require?
you do any wounding. Hinder replenishment is not exciting.
Sigmar has heard my
Who
prayer.
needs a warrior priest? I think Otto does.
Sigmar heals us! Looking
Bring
ahead.
you into the army as well. Leopold von Wolfen will bring you over into Volkmar's crew. Will not obey. That will be marked down for the books.
Forge our faith.
Heretic.
Kill!
Yeah, you actually won. Perfect.
Protector.
We're gonna have
of
you
the
come on up north into
I will
Sudenburg
go.
proper.
ready to serve.
That way we can combine up their armies. Let's give you some guys that don't cost 2 turns to recruit. Ooh, although, as I say that, the Hellstorm rocket batteries are here. I mean, 3 of them sounds good, right? That's a normal amount. 3 of those, and then... I don't know. Flagellants are a bit too expensive. Let's go for some cheap and cheerful spearmen with the pikes. Take 3 turns. I'm not here for that. Sweet. Yeah, surely 3 Hellstorm rocket batteries. That'll do it. Alright, so Otto von Gorscht, who used to be Skylar before he was slain in combat. Already got some crossbows, and I would like to give you a couple more. So we'll go 1 more crossbow, and then just some swordsmen. We can go 2 crossbows and get away with it. That's what I'll do instead.
Here to serve.
Balthazar, I'm gonna go pull you. Wurzag's just gonna keep smashing his way through. Let's go ahead and help out in the war against the Dawi. But I still want to stay in march stand, or
I will do
at
anything
least the encamp stance for maximum replenishment. Should be able to hit Parag or Rude next turn. Should be able to. Should be able to do some damage, sack it, and move on from there. Bronze, you desperately need to get into
Make
Wolfenberg.
haste, men. I command here.
There's all sorts of nonsense going on there in Talabheim. That many vampires is likely to hold out.
To strengthen the Empire.
Okay, and Hudakai has a fairly decent force now. I don't think we can take them down.
I'll train the
Not against all those chosen too.
Yes, a sound plan.
Let's turn then and go ahead and claim Weismund.
Course.
No, we can't.
By Sigma's right.
I'll just move over here and threaten this camp then. We'll do some damage next turn to someone. Yeah, the von Karsteins are causing all sorts of issues. Raiding in and out of the lands. We need to finish off Festus quickly so we can turn around.
March, Lecter.
It's beautiful to see that the Bretonians look to be winning against the undead now. Oh, Wolfric's here though. He would like to claim Corone. Ooh, the Bretonians are not in good shape. Their garrisons never look very good, though. A couple of captains that we need to move around and have them explore. The stump has been raised. The gates of Zar are controlled by Razhuith. Eric, we're gonna have you keep moving on to join up with Balthazar's crew.
They'll be marching, all right.
As long as you can actually catch them. Keep talking smack. Everyone else is already all maneuvered up. Perfect. Your turn.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Looking forward to Falling Frontier Homeworld 3. I am still out of the loop on future games. I will have to take a look. On the word of if I'm looking forward to them, I am undecided yet. I haven't taken a look yet. This will cooperate with you, though it dilutes our purity. Defensive alliance with Gestalten. Yeah, sure. Some Kislevites in the squad. Maybe even some Bear Brothers. Sounds good.
Go.
With Orson's favor.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands. From all
Queek.
lands.
Hello. He declares war. Will I bring the boys to bear up against you, Queek? All of them join.
I am
Which are you
Volkmar,
most
the
looking forward to
Empire's
there,
great
Space Toast?
defender.
So I know which to focus my time to research first. Ornessa also declares war. Okay. We won't worry about bringing everyone this time. Here come the pirates. Wurzag has moved on down to hit the sunken Kernark next. His reinforcements take 2 minutes to show up. Man, I am tempted to go for the battle here. We'll go ahead and let the Auto-Resolve take it, though. Giving Wurzag all the money. Our ally has been attacked by the war host of the apocalypse. Oh no. Well, now we join the fight against Archaon. Sandgrinder hits El Kabong again. Fair enough. And then he somehow reaches the Pools of Despair. Alright, the ogres are playing like Skaven. They decided to claim it. Man, that was quite a turn. Sigbrights just received a smacking.
Volkmar.
What's
the
great is he
Grim.
can't even... How did you do that? I can't even reach half that. He said, this is mine now. sacked El Kabong, moved all the way up to the pools of despair. That's almost a full 2 turns worth of movement. Even more so. Man. Sand Grinder can move.
Only the great Maw. Chosen of Sigmar.
He just bonked us on the head and ran. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, let's go ahead and come on through into
Setting forth,
this
champion
position.
of the faith. Orders.
Since you're recruiting the
Warrior
Hellstorm
of
rocket batteries, I'll just
Sigmar.
let Volkmar come to you.
By the comet.
Shield of faith.
Auto. Leopold, come on in with Volkmar here. We'll likely start taking out some of the units that are a bit mismatched and don't make as much sense. Like the handguns, or maybe the crossbow, I don't know. We like all of our range units here. Swordsmen we just need for frontline. Evan. Bolstered leadership gives us an immunity to psychology, which will be great against the undead. Stay in El
Moving
Kabong's
out.
circle there. Alright, Otto. We definitely need to recruit up some more elite troops. I'm tempted just to go for some more knights. Make this a knights and crossbows group. We can have him have a group of pikes too.
Your word is my command.
You're just gonna keep losing ground to Wurzag.
Gork ain't happy.
Or Bigaget.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Not much we're gonna be able to do about it either. Go ahead and
I
jump into
serve
March. Instead of
the
fighting
Hell
Thorek, we're gonna go around. Oh, please say we're not gonna go attrition. Oh, we should have looked.
For Sigmar. Not happy.
We're gonna go around and try to start attacking his settlements while he is in the middle of a wall. You have to keep in mind that he has other armies running around too, likely, so it's gonna be more than just one wawing army
Drill.
moving about. Alright, time to start playing some aggressive defense. Karl Franz, you need to replenish up as much as possible. But I think we're gonna come on down to Hergig and threaten the Brass Keep. I'm actually thinking that's why they moved as they did last
Yes,
turn.
my lord.
Staying just outside and just close enough to Middenheim.
This will bolster the nation.
Take down this Weissmoon camp. Pardon those captives.
It is for the
Damn it,
best.
Chance. Yes, sir. And we can kind of keep making ground closer to the ogres here.
We march.
Closer to Middenheim as well. That is so many undead.
Who calls?
Luckily, it's just a bunch of zombies.
No.
But man, are there so many of them.
No. Your last mistake.
Yeah, my last mistake.
By Sigmar, I will do anything
How
for Sigmar.
close can you get to Isleheart?
I live
Take
to
it over here.
serve the Emperor.
We can rebuild Karlberg. There are 2 landmark settlements there, 2 landmark buildings rather. We can get the Knights Panther chapter house as well as the Elector Count's Palace in Karlberg. Fair enough, I guess. All right, who all needs to be moved? Just a few of our
Who calls?
lords and such. Yeah, it looks like Tic-Tac-Toe has actually defeated Archon's forces down there in the south. We'll bring Reichard up into Boris's squad here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Hines can keep doing his exploring.
Onwards.
First settlement owned by the conclave of the Zarnagrund there. Paperbad is nearly repaired, and I'm not spending any gold since Jurgens are right next door. That would simply be foolish. I will repair this settlement. That'll take all of our gold. Sand Grinder, you got lucky. The Boots of Hermes, you do. No, I will admit I'm not familiar with the whole World Series. I am not so much of an RTS guy myself, so I haven't followed so much of them, but happy to give a few more a try. Back in the day, I really did enjoy watching, since I definitely didn't have a system that could run it. Muster your armies, Sigmar, and all the gods demand blood against, Anguilan. No, you deal with the tree people. What's wrong with you guys? Now, watching Jesse Cox play through the, part of the Swarm DLC for StarCraft. That's about as much of my extent goes for RTS games. Foolish vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you were a fool. Well, and I guess I do own Stellaris as well, so Stellaris is quite fun. I will not say I'm good at it. Perhaps a more humble approach or war fervor. Let's go for recruiting surplus. The Great Orthodoxy begins their outpost construction. The forces of Undeath are building at Zandri.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, well, let's move over a little bit here. Boris and Volkmar roll together. What we're going to try to do is come on down here and take down Scalander. All 3 Sigmarite disciples, and we'll take swordsmen and trade those guys on out. Let's grab one Hellstorm rocket battery only. We'll replace the mortars. I want the other 2 in Boris's squad here. That's good.
The instrument
Now
of
Volkmar's not
Sigmar's
going to be able to
will.
move for the end of the turn here for the rest of the turn, but that should be fine. Now his force is looking
I live
quite
to
nice. We'll have the
serve the
artillery coming on in with Boris. Get those games for a few bucks on sale. I highly recommend. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I will take a look. I think in the end we're also going to switch these handgunners over to the other army. Keep the crossbows so they can actually layer fire over the Free Company militia.
The nation calls. I am Volkmar. Hunting.
One more time. And off the... Where are the silver bullets? Leopold can join Volkmar.
Looking ahead.
26 is what we have to be to grab the Sunmaker. And that's likely what we'll do is we'll just get rid of this last group of handgunners and grab the Sunmaker for Volkmar.
Sigmar be praised.
Can't wait to try out these Sigmarite disciples. They've got armor-piercing, magical attacks, and flaming attacks. They are tailor-made to bring down Nagash's followers. Alright, Otto, you have 4 crossbows. Let's grab one more unit of pikes. Love Qatar. We are still going to keep saving for the Common Temple there eventually. Zon is where our iron mine is, because this thing go up to tier 3. Eventually it can. Oh, looks like Wurzag really doesn't like Balthazar. Where could you reach? This stance does not remove any of his movement, I don't believe. Alright, Balthazar, you have a new friend. Let's get moving. Just come across the bridge. We're gonna have Dirt go first. I figured he would expose a bit more of the land than that. We're replenishing ever so slightly. We're gonna jump into an ambush stance and see if we can't see anyone nearby trying anything nonsensical. Wurzag's gonna try chasing us, but I think we should be able to scoot on away if he gives chase from there. just far enough away where they won't reinforce too, which is perfect.
I will marshal the men.
All right, Boris.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Hidden Stag is actually fairly well defended. 2 scrap launchers they get? Gross. And the fact that the Nurgle corruption's all in the area means that we won't be able to actually sit in any kind of ambush or anything. We're kind of stuck taking the fight or not.
Prince and Emperor. The nerf buck.
What?
Alright, Carl. Let's go take down Gottfried here.
Bring me to my men.
He is actually likely to retreat. Maybe not. We'll find out.
We must attack.
Ooh, brave. Gottfried thinks he'll win. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? He's in raiding stance, so all his troops can be winded. He's also got Escaping Plague, so -10 leadership. 43 leadership on the zombies is not great. It's another case of if we let him get into combat with our troops, we lose. But he should lose a straight-up duel to the Emperor, so knowing that, let's dive on in. Alright then. Definitely a good idea to go ahead and take this hill over here. And we'll prepare and let this battle commence. Let's go ahead and set the halberdiers up. You say Homelander is a space RTS there, space toast. Kind of space RTS. Side here with the cavalry backing them up. Luminarch of Heesh, I want you to be sniping down the... Well, the initial intent is for them to be sniping down those enemy Vargeists. We'll see if it works out.
Missile troops!
Same kind of thing with our crossbows here. We're just gonna pull them over as they are. So, pretty good formation for me. Alright, bowmen on up to the top of the hill here. Kind of filling in the positions behind our normal archers. We'll throw the great swords in over on this side then, so we've got so many extra troops on the other end.
Great swords!
Like this. Put you guys in melee and guard mode. I think it allows them to fire even while they are in the middle of getting meleeed, so... Alright. Ship-to-ship combat sounds awesome. Mayhem fragmented. Oh, indeed. Confederation with the Empire, especially as playing Volkmar when you're kind of meant to be. Oh, Pistoliers, welcome. We've got 2 free Pistoliers. Let's send them out and be obnoxious with them then. Well, let's not get them slaughtered by those Sylvanian crossbows, but we'll send them out to be obnoxious. That's the plan. Double off Luminarch. Keep an eye on those Vargeists. Put you in guard mode too. Form a ring of steel.
Infantry! We obey! Go! We serve the Emperor! Quick march! Understood!
Kind of round. Gonna get dicey for sure.
Sigma calls! Formation! March!
Don't get too far away from the line. Those are doggos.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Double off Luminarch. I don't mind you scooting forward and going after those Vargeists. You're gonna try to use the Emperor as a shield.
Quick march! Take the ground!
It will never work.
Go! Moving faster!
Oh, the first shot. Let's see if they can redeem themselves. Oh, drop the model. No, it survived.
Moving now! To battle!
Alright then. Pull you guys on back. Send them in to break those hounds. Keep an eye on things back here. You two move in on the von Karstein. Move forward and blast those Vargeists out of existence. Go ahead and accuse the Gottfried there. Everyone else pull back. Net of Avatar, they're too far away. Run them down their great swords. Try to pull these guys back into this group. They managed to separate them, but is it working? Not one bit. Beat down on Gottfried. Gonna lose a few. Here come the Karen Rays. They already took a ton of damage. Layer the fire down on those Karen Rays there. You guys just charge across. Be obnoxious. Use that speed you guys have. Stay there. Go ahead and stop these hounds from leaving with that net of Avatar. You guys can crack down on the... really don't need both of you. Emperor, come and have you fight where you're needed. Graveguard over here that needs some help being dealt with. Empire Knights are struggling a little bit there. Double off Luminart. Start blasting into these clumps. Great swords help out. Through. Back up. Okay. On top of the hill there, we'll bring these Empire Knights through. Looks like the Karen Wraiths are still alive, and they did a lot of damage while they were able to rampage around. Melee defense increased for these great swords as we turn them around to charge them into zombies. Pull you on away. Coated in blood he is. Now they're a fair distance away. Bronze, come on back. Try to chase down these Graveguard before they can crunch our units. Go after the ones with great weapons there. By far the most dangerous unit. Bronze will give you a bit more health. I mean, they're all surrounding our accuser here, which is perfect. That works out. Bronze and Deathclaw can frolic around in the Graveguard. My knights just need to flee. Same with these Pistoliers. Oh, he's getting shot. Gotta come at a slight angle to the crossbows there. They've got really good fire art. Almost out of range. There we go, perfect. Pull you one away and let the these guys stay up on the hill. Bronze, let's go ahead and switch targets. Weaken their defense though. Beautiful. Exactly how it's meant to go. You guys blast the dudes in the back line there. Bronze, come on back. I didn't realize that was Graveguard up front. Guys work together. The Spear's getting shot by the right in the backs by those lads from Sylvania. Can't let the traders get too many free kills. I'm suspecting we're going to have a break very, very soon. Go ahead and have these guys charge in the backs of these Graveguard with Franz too. Alright, the Luminarch is doing, I mean, it does a lot of damage every hit, but it's to like 1 or 2 models only. I'll pull you guys away. They're going to get charged by those spearmen for free.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Break those Sylvanian crossbows. In fact, we can go ahead and hit him with an accusation as well.
Ready! Weapons drawn! No
Move
lingering!
the swordsman on in.
Take position! Quick march!
Lend the lads some extra leadership.
Withdraw!
There we go. Perfect.
Free company! Quickly!
Hold the line.
To battle! By Sigmar's will!
What else? Moving on in to crunch these Grave Guard.
By Sigmar's will! Quick march! See to it!
Pull these guys on through. No reason to be charging into spearmen.
For the Emperor!
You're a real bad call.
Pistoliers!
Let Franz do that. He and Deathclaw are renowned at slaughtering
Moving now!
everything.
No lingering! Sigmar, preserve us!
Nice little blanket of arrows there.
What?
And we'll speed it up in the battle. Sigmar, preserve us. You're doing fine. And they fought to the bitter end. With almost no leadership. As you say, ship-to-ship combat, is it similar to the Stellaris ship-to-ship combat? Or is it more detailed on said combat? Now, and I'll admit I haven't played Stellaris since the Dolphin Dads have shown up. They got a new race of, I guess, aquatic-style critters. And one of them's just got an incredibly muscled-out looking dolphin. Which looks as goofy as you'd expect. Alright, we only lost 230, but every single lad lost is incredibly costly to us at this point. We will take the pardon of the captives. They retreat on away, unfortunately for us, but not a lot we can do about it. Man, they get those Vargeist back too. Well, White Cloak of Ulrich. Melee attack dropped by 10 and less speed. Pretty solid. Franz, we've got to get back into the settlement. I really like to fight against the Gore Herd here.
What?
You get the Pistoliers in the start of the fight. They don't really have that much in terms of hounds, so not as dangerous as normal. Let's go hunt them down.
And Emperor.
Prince and Emperor will give you the final point into the military heritage, the Vanguard. Just dropping our upkeep, giving us more missile resistance and less reload time reduction. Helping our attrition suffer too up here in Festus Land is definitely not a bad call either. Ludwig. I think we just want to make you stronger, so we're going to give you the Wound Maker.
The Empire.
Old James. James. Company Lord, more movement, as well as more speed for himself. Sigmar's ward is missile resistance. Ooh, magic resistance, giving him just a flat ward save. That's sold. Better than speed. I usually use the Witch Hunters as a shield, or at least as a rock. Gonna stand in one spot and everyone fires arrows over their heads. It's not the funnest job, but it's theirs. Okay. Akbar the Bloodthirst is standing in. One of the things, man, we're definitely likely to lose a good deal of our front line if they actually make it on over to us, which they're very sneaky. Oh, they're a Rocket's host. Extra charge bonus. Okay, so we want to be very, very aggressive with Carl. Especially since the Bloodthirsty one here is a spellcaster of death, so each Spirit Leech he drops is going to be a pain. A massive pain. Onward to victory. Oh, not much like Stellaris, more like Battlefleet Gothic. Oh, okay, with 3D movement. Sounds like it would fry my brain for about the first hour. Does sound fun, though. I will definitely have to give it a try. It's one I would have to learn off, away from everyone's prying eyes. Allow me to fail many, 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 many times in private. Alright, so let's make sure... How much armor do these halberdiers have? Really not much.
The Empire endures.
Great swords being our most heavily armored is really sad, but it's the unfortunate truth here. The invisible raiders are going to be an issue. We'll use Franz and the captain to kind of spot them out. But they're still going to be a problem. Move our infantry teams up forward. We'll just grab you guys in formation as you're already at. And then over here. I am going to move them a bit closer together, though.
Yes, sir.
Like so. I am going to hide the Empire Knights. Actually, oh, we can't hide them in the woods. We can rotate them to the woods, though.
The Temple of Luminarch.
Templehof Luminarch we may use more as the net of Amatok that it truly is. Free Company Militia as well up top. Yeah, this one's going to be funky. That is for sure.
Taking aim.
You guys out of the woods, so you can actually fire.
Soldiers of the Empire.
Back a bit. I don't mind the great swords taking kind of the brunt of that attack. They actually should have... No, they don't have their ward save just yet. They do have the most armor, though, at 112, so should be able to kind of block, or at least blunt the charge for the most part.
Ready for war.
Alright. And begin. Knights into the woods. Where's my two pistoliers? Thank you kindly.
Quick march.
We are going to need them.
Take the ground.
Carl and the captain. Let's just go with Carl only.
Position.
Leave the captain back here for when we need him. Carl, just go bonk the Spray Shaman on the head.
By Ulrich's wrath.
You can move forward, just give him a zap. Oh, that was pretty decent damage.
Twin-tailed comet.
Do that again.
Sigma calls. The Warhammer.
Alright, we found a few of you. As Prince and Emperor, I am completely unconcerned about your Ungor Raiders. Come here, Akbar. It's time to receive your medicine. Oh yes, your Spirit Leech. How intriguing.
That's an order.
Get him.
This is my command.
I will give him the heals now, too. Pistoliers, keep on moving. Ooh, that's a lot of invisible boys, but keep on moving around them, and that should be just fine. In they march. Whoa, there's so many of them. Net of Emmentalk. Come on, cavalry, come out of the woods and break these Ungor Raiders. There are so many of them. Move and slaughter. Although they are starting to flee already.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Enemy lord already been defeated. Go ahead and pull our pistoliers back. From there, they can come on in.
Ready. The Temple of Luminarch. Understood. Formation.
I don't mind it actually being up front and taking more damage than normal.
No lingering. Agreed.
Thank you, Runefang. Thank you, Beast, having no leadership, too. Wow. Run! I mean, that works out. The Supreme Bonk. They're all terrified of Ludwig. I think it's because of the Runefang. Our great swords are doing real good work on the Gore Herd. Let's pull you guys back. Shouldn't be that close. Let the crossbows fill in the gaps.
Cavalry ready.
Pistoliers, you come on in and break them.
For the Empire.
Let's keep flying around with our terror bombs here.
The Empire endures. Sparta's
You guys, sit here. Don't be aggressive. That aggressive, at least.
Halberdiers.
Free company, come on out. Halberdiers up.
Sigma's heirs.
Fair enough. And I would be far more willing to do the, and in fact we probably will be streaming Realms of Ruin once it does finally release. I simply have a bit of learning curve to get to. Run, 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 run! I would prefer to do that on my own time. When the base game comes out, though, they will have a full story mode that we will likely play on through, which will be a good bit of fun, I think. And he is a terrifying lad. He is scaring everyone off by himself.
We'll wait your orders. Now.
Oh, he's pretending he's a goblin. He said no for a second like the goblins do. Turn you guys around. Have you help on out. Realized pretty late into the fight. Only because of the rune thing that they're actually retreating as much as they are.
Taking position. By Garmaraz, missile infantry. We serve the Emperor.
Careful.
Great swords.
A bit aggressive. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. He's been caught by the spearman.
Standing by.
Everyone move in to help now, otherwise he's gone. Man. Ludwig, you were a champion, but I think we're gonna lose him. I'm sending the Pistoliers in there to try to stop them. We might have got him out. We'll see. He gets slain to friendly fire.
Waiting orders. Sigma, guide our fire. We obey.
One more raiders next.
For France.
Speaking of for Franz, go ahead and crash in here with Galmaraz and we'll just beat the brakes off these fools.
Whoa. Go. Moving now. Take the ground. Go.
There. Deathclaw smashing into the middle of the goat should scare them all off.
No. Militia. No.
Here we are.
Now.
Most of them are good and terrified now. Perfect. And we win. I think they go invisible the second they leave your line of sight is one of the things that makes fighting the beast so obnoxious. It's still popping fireworks nearby, so
We are Sigma.
I'll hear any booms in the background. It's nothing too exciting. It's just fireworks.
For the Emperor. Charge. We await your orders.
You try to hunt down a few of these goats. They didn't flee the first time, so they will be able to run. Attacks for fire damage. Yeah, goats are good at escaping. We'll have another battle with them for sure. Nearly lost our captain. But his terror was really, really instrumental there. Most of the Ungor actually survived. Speaking of Neferata, eventually. Neferata will be here eventually. Although it's looking like, he's going to be here after... I can't think of her name. I was about to say, I can't think of her name at the point. The leader of, Wissenland. She may not be the leader of Wissenland, but she's a very, very prestigious member of Wissenland. That's who we're thinking is going to be coming along, not Talabheim, but the Thrones of Decay.
You take me for a Wazzik.
My brain's slipping on all the names, the proper names of important people. Let's come on over and grab Karaberg. I guess they're popping those fireworks closer, huh?
Guided by Sigma.
Hopefully they stay far enough away that it's not picking up in the old microphone. Attack-minded. I am going to grab Karlberg since it has so many good landmarks here. Altdorf is threatened.
The Empire.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
I feel if we surround Middenstag, we are then immediately going to be beset upon by Crag and Zoc.
I'm the one in charge round
Can't
here.
allow him to keep recruiting up more, so
I will marshal the band.
like fighting them inside Minstag would
It is
be
for the best.
all dangerous. The safest bet for us. The fact that we take attrition, no matter what here, is just the worst.
Let us move. This will bolster the nation.
He just got a bunch of Noblars. I don't care if he recruits up more. We're gonna go after Middenheim.
On march!
Summon the Elector Counts.
We summon the Electric Celts to bring down Sri. He's got plenty of troops here.
The nation calls.
I'd like to hunt them down. He's got pretty much a full army, and we really need to pull back and replenish.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Sigmar compels you onward to replenish. Let's go ahead and recruit up some more halberdiers. We are going to go ahead and combine these two. What will get you to 38? That's no good. We'll just finish up to a full tier then. Halberdiers have cavalry bane, that's why it makes them just so useful at bringing down enemy. Obviously, just cavalry and any speedy units at all, not just cavalry. Grab one more free company militia. They have the smallest amount of armor piercing damage. I think we would rather have front line though. Would rather have great swords. We just can't get you up here. Not yet. Maybe the clan Angrid has some troops we could use. Grudge throwers are a good call. Add them on in. Better than the Luminarch at least. They're looking sad. Pistoliers we could also replace out with something a bit more staunch. We can get the Cold One Riders from Tlaqua. We just take 2 turns for them to arrive. They could ride alongside our Empire Knights. They're just a bit slower, though. They'd be a really good addition because they have armor piercing. Just not as good as stats. Can't hear anything good. Good to hear. He did almost die. We almost lost Ludwig, down to 451 health. The Luminarch is indeed a big target. It just hasn't had a lot of good, even shooting at the Vargeist, it just didn't do much damage. Just a volley of crossbow arrows, or crossbow bolts does more. I'm going to get rid of these Pistoliers, and we're going to go for recruiting in some troops from Tlaqua. I think the Spear Riders for the armor-piercing anti-large. And then we hopefully can bring down any kind of nonsense down here. There's all of the undead. It's going to be a slog to drag them back.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right, Ulrich. We'll give you the Grand Soulfire.
Protector of the weak.
Spits out that last word there. Okay, well, I would really like to get down here to face off against Nicolander. Being as split up as we are is also causing the turns to take 8 times as long. We're all good. Balthazar is in his sneaky mode. I'm going to put him a little bit more further north.
My journey begins. Direct me.
Ines, you keep moving through. I'll send you over into Cathay if we can. So Land of Stone and Steel up this way. Getting into trade agreements with the Cathayans. Good sooner rather than later. Floating Village is too close to the Skaven. We're going to lose all of this northern territory, but that's not a problem. Let's make sure that Numas and company are protected then. So a barracks would give us a bit better garrison. Halberdiers and greatswords. And honestly, training ground would give us a garrison as well. I think we are going to go for the training ground. just so that anyone in the whole province who's just sitting here defending, which I think we're going to have a few in here for a while, will gain a bit of experience, and we'll actually get a bit better garrison just for sitting here as well. So great swords and handguns. Right. Sweet. I mean, even Volkmar and Boris at the moment are benefiting from the training barracks we have up here in the north, so, or in the Black Tower,
I will
which is
cast
likely to
out
fall
all
pretty soon.
evil.
Skip on through, and what?
Greetings. Let us speak quickly for our sure.
Fair enough. You can speak
No,
as fast as you want,
So,
quickly as you're willing to give me gold. The border princes are going to push down to this last
Sigma's will.
bit there. Probably not a good idea to try to confederate them then. Man, I am tempted to try to grab the rest of their lands. Problem is we are at war with this little Dobby faction there. Nope. We'll continue to wait. Vlad is pushing outwards pretty aggressively here. All it is one big group. We need to start threatening his northern provinces, which means we need to deal with Festus too. But to your point, there's Space Dust on the Luminart being a big target. Luckily, we haven't really fought against any factions that are actually fielding ranged units. So for now, it's been safe. Just not very useful.
I am Volkmar,
Hello,
the
Findle.
Empire's great defender.
Findle doesn't care about any of that. He ends his non-aggression with us. That's fine. Seems like the woodsmen are going to be a problem. Got a Grey Mountain Rebellion. Looks like the Blackstone Pass is going to have to deal with that one. Good. A Hawkland Rebellion. Stemming from Hawkland itself. Someone wounded Kevin. I'm about to have to John Wick their entire faction. Who has wounded Kevin? Nishkapur. How dare you? What did he do to you? And Hergig has been besieged? By who, Fader?
no.
Oh. So in an effort just to stop us from replenishing, he came on over to besiege the settlement knowing he wouldn't win? That's some snake behavior.
I am.
That's some straight up snake behavior. It's just to keep us from actually replenishing it all. Who said the AI doesn't work together? I don't want to fight. I guess we have to fight this one. Let's charge on in. Oh, you're absolutely true. I don't want the Luminarch to be in a melee ever, though. I don't think it has melee stats worth anything. It actually has 39 and 23. I've kept these things well away from the melee. It seems like the battle cards just aren't for fighting. I'm not even going to use his army for the most part. We'll have the crossbowmen step up, and we'll use the front line that is from the garrison, as they are healthy. And Ludwig as well, we'll just keep him back. All of my soldiers that are wounded, keep them back. Go.
Ready for war.
Sweet, and now we can grab all the non-wounded lads. Set up. I think it's going to be a setup where we have Temple Guard holding the line.
Ready for war. Yes, sir.
We don't need most of these guys. We'll have I'm just going to set up a gun line for the most part here.
Gunners. Missile troops.
Handguns and the huntsmen simply because they're invisible. Until you get a bit closer.
Whippers at the ready.
Garrison crossbows. blanket of fire that's about to be unleashed is going to be great.
Crossbows ready, General.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Crossbows coming up on either side there. We'll march the soldiers in as we need them, and the knights as well. I think you're on foot. We'll leave you up front. All of the missile troops here. Perfect. We'll have the Saurus warriors and Temple Guard pushing up once the battle kind of commences proper. Ooh, Soltec. Artillery. And the boys. I'm glad to hear it. Sitting idle would make me frown. Ready. And Pistoliers. Come on forward. Carl. This brave shaman would like a hug. And let the battle commence. Send the Saurus forward. They're even more tanky than normal troops there, so no problems at all. Oh, they fought they wouldn't decide to deploy very wide. Okay. A bold strategy. Might increasify the Temple Guard's fighting potential there. Oh, they decided to go way wide. Okay, we're actually gonna push these Pistoliers through the line.
Pick them off! Pick them off!
Those Pistoliers are completely expendable, and if they go through the line, the enemy will continue to try to attack them, even though they can't. They actually made it into contact with my handgunners because I didn't push this lad forward enough. Enemy captain already slain. As one expected. And these Pistoliers also through. I mean, the Rascal did a good job by stopping us from either recruiting or replenishing, which is incredibly frustrating. But very smart. Heal up. And actually, do you have any heal spells? No, but healing up your vigor is probably at least good for your soul. Alright, there's another win. I mean, there was no way they had a chance, but I guess they decided to be greedy and rude both. Here, which Pistoliers can actually get out and moving. These guys are hunting down individual units. Where are my Pistoliers? Incredibly, there we go. This is incredibly hard to find. Down that group. Carl. Just try to slay as many of them as we can. Likely many will escape. We'll do what we can. That's the wrong group. I was being clever by clicking on the them off screen there. How many escaped? And we'll find out soon, won't we? Round up the rest of these spearmen here. And battle. It's very, very smart, but it's interesting to see the Beastmen working, these rebels working with Festus's group. They basically kept Karl Franz pinned in so that the others could take down the settlement above him. Pretty smart. And doubly frustrating. We've got it, no problem. Just doesn't allow this boy here to replenish. If someone else manages to come on up and surround them, he may go down simply to attrition, which would be all the sad. Alright then. We will take the small group of gold, and I guess we'll grab no hardened captives, even though we spent a good deal of time hunting them down. Leadership it is. We ate an apprentice wizard. And for victory. Lovely. Does that fix up our... No, because for some reason... thinks we're under siege. Even though we clearly are not any longer. I will recruit those halberdiers back on in. He may choose to just attack us again here. That would make me frown. It would definitely be something I could see happening. So Campmaker Glock is actually coming out of his camp. Hit Zoc, Glock, and Crag all out on the field. I think would allow us to break them.
It is war.
Bring it on, Hungry Tide. So the secondary group here is going to be coming in with all of those little Noblar trappers. Settlement garrison arriving in a minute 53. And I guess the point being they will likely retreat and wait for reinforcements. Dealing with the ogre is proving to be a bit difficult here. Let's go for it. We see the tide start turning against us, we'll immediately turn and run. I trust Boris to handle a one-on-one with Zoc, especially if we bring him any knights to kind of surround and help destroy that wizard there. We'll let our rocks fly and do their damage. In the meantime, though, I'm going to jump up and go grab a refill of Zeal water. We'll call it about a 5-minute break, and we'll be right on back. Find yourself some snacks. Let's do it. Right, welcome on back. Let's get straight to the battle. Zoc versus Boris. It's Zoc and company. Yeah, depending on how ragged we're looking, once the secondary forces' big army starts coming in from the actual garrison, that will determine if we continue fighting from there. The Noblar scrap launcher can do serious damage to our lines, since they're pretty tightly packed. Boris not flying around is also a bit of a problem. Okay. Yeah, this first group here not deploying off to the side. I respect their gumption. Is it just? Where's the settlement gear? There they are. This is the dangerous one. Alright, we will go ahead and set up the Grudge Thrower in the valley.
Crossbowman! Grudge thrower!
I'm gonna grab 2 of the crossbows, keep them also in the valley. We'll deploy the Free Company militia to conquer the mountains.
Crossbows ready, General!
We'll leave the crossbows behind them. That's a lot of big boys. Indeed it is. The Chungus wave is about to approach. I think we have what it takes, though. We'll grab the swordsmen. Pikes.
Sigmar commands! Swordsman! The Empire endures!
Cross back a little bit there. Boris going to be a huge nuisance to the enemy.
The ground quakes!
Ground quakes.
For the Emperor! Swordsman! Ready to serve!
Right, our artillery is going to force these guys to run forward on us. We'll have the Free Company militia. Ooh, these pikemen here need to be deployed differently. We'll set them up with this top group, since no one should be able to go around the other end there. Guard mode, Empire Knights, and then the Grudge Throwers will be with Group 2. Alright, battle begin. Grudge Thrower, your target is these guys. Go ahead and move on up as fast as we can to take the high ground here.
Yes, sir!
Meal chant has already gone down. We're going to go ahead and deploy the Boris.
By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsman!
Deploy the Boris.
For the Warhammer!
Come on, lads. We need to get in position and bring this first group down quickly.
Artillery ready! Will do! Free Company!
We'll bring those Free Company down.
The twin tails!
Set you guys up on this end here.
Yes, my lord!
Crossbows, get into
Yes, my
your
lord!
positions.
Yes, my lord! We serve the Emperor!
Push through the line, Boris.
Attack! No!
In on the spellcaster. Break them. Crossbows, push forward and take down those Noblar trappers. You guys layer the shots on to the Hobgoblins up front there.
Missiles will fly!
Boris and the Knights versus the enemy spellcaster. That should go very well for us. Well, Hobgoblins are actually getting some pretty good damage.
Go! We obey!
14 seconds for the enemies show up with their serious numbers here.
Yes, General!
Pull the Knights on back.
March! Weapons drawn! Militia! Take position! Take the ground!
Come on.
Faster! Yes, sir! Quickly! Battle awaits!
Here comes the first group with all of the trappers.
Swordsman! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Take the ground! Send
Watch the Slaughtermaster there. We have a lot of damage coming on in.
We serve the Emperor.
You guys forward. Crossbows set up on the high ground.
We obey.
Here come the scrap launchers and company. That's not great.
Sir. Standing by. Militia.
Pull the militia back.
Take position.
Well, that Slaughtermaster is holding in for an incredible amount of time.
Free company.
And the scrap launchers are already starting to launch their doom, and they can throw those from a long ways. Grudge thrower, go ahead and launch some shots at these Ogre Bull Iron Fists.
Take aim.
They're well out of they're well out of range. That's why they weren't doing much.
Ulrich's wrath.
That would make sense. Let's bring them back in to try to break the groups there. Boris is not landing any of his hits.
It will be done. Our steed
Sort of blend away these Noblars that are trying to keep his attention.
Free company. By
In
Ulrich's
marches
wrath.
death.
Free company. Understood.
Okay.
No link.
Nice shot there, Scrap Launcher. Very nice shot.
Satisfy the grunt.
Here come the Chunguses.
Footmen. Moving now.
Bring the swordsman back, and Boris is just not landing any hits, which is pretty miserable to see.
No lingering. Pick them off. Missiles will fly. All ranks fire. Take aim. To battle.
All right, Grudge thrower. Really, no matter who we're telling you to launch those rocks at, you're not doing a great job of it. Yeah, the Slaughtermaster completely stayed away from getting brought down. That is incredibly impressive.
Ready for
Boris was fighting him the whole time. Boris just can't land a hit.
quick march. Go.
We need to keep riding around behind him. Let's stop wasting the time going after him then and try to hit
Formation.
one of these other units in the back line. In fact, let's ignore and go after the scrap launcher with both you and our knights.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like the Noblar Trapper horde is overwhelming us in the back line there.
For Heldenhammer. We fire on your
Keep launching those lead belchers, but they've just decided to go through our fault line and ignore it entirely. Something the ogres have a very good capability of doing. Yeah.
Numidia, guide us.
While I don't think we're going to pull this one out as a victory, we can at least deal with their scrap launchers.
Weapons at the ready. By Ulrich's
We learned a very important lesson.
Heldenhammer.
It's a lot of Chunguses.
Lingering.
Yeah, they just decide to do whatever they want. They're not gonna fight our troops. They're gonna run through the lines.
Fire. At speed.
And go after those scrap launchers there. We can at least drag them down.
For Heldenhammer. Sigma, preserve.
That's hilarious. They're not even gonna fight. They're just trying to stop my crossbows from doing damage.
Wow! Crossbowmen, what do you bid?
You guys take it and fight then.
Sigma, preserve us.
Knights, come on in.
Friends.
Basically ignoring the rest of the battle at this point. We're just gonna break the Noblar scrap launchers since we've completely been overwhelmed.
Soldiers of the Empire.
I expected more damage out of them, especially going after the individual. Oh, they're just gonna run away.
Send us out. At speed. Prepare for combat. For the twin-tailed comet. State troops ready. Withdraw.
Keep dragging them down. I figured the rocks being launched at the lead belchers would actually do a lot more damage than it ended up was. A mixture of rocks and crossbow bolts, they're just absorbing all of the fire. They've only got 9% physical resistance, and they're just, for whatever reason, very tanky. Crash into those trappers. Keep trying to bring down the scrap launcher. As it just keeps rolling around away from us as fast as it can. Alright, everyone that can withdraw, go for it. Everyone on that end withdraw. I don't think Boris is going to be able to bring down the scrap launchers because they keep running. They're pretty good at fleeing away. And he just keeps missing his hits. Come on, brother. Oh, you're... Oh, that's not from your stats. Wow, that's why you're missing. He's got pretty solid stats. He's just not hitting any hits. Managed to actually hold out in time for the Tyrant to get back over.
Charge!
It's a huge target, buddy. Swing that sword around.
Charge!
He's just not having it.
Go!
Well, if Boris is going to be useless, I've got to retreat him.
Wise counsel!
He missed almost every single one of his hits there. Yeah, we've got to retreat.
Quick
You come in and start immediately chunking his health away. That's great. Boris, run.
Yes!
You let me down. Hopefully you guys are able to actually withdraw like I asked you to. Because when you tell them to withdraw, they turn around and run right back into the enemy usually. No, it was a pretty unfortunate defeat there. Took us way too long to take down that first force. I should have moved the crossbows all up to layer fire a bit better. That was very strange. We'll take the defeat though. 107 kills. Okay, so we'll take the loss. We lost pikemen, swordsmen, a unit of crossbows, and a unit of... Oh, we ended up losing the grudge throwers, too. That was pitiful. Absolutely pitiful.
This will bolster the nation.
Yeah,
By
you need to
Sigma's right.
retreat.
Take up the pace.
I'm the one in charge round here. None.
The individual groups can't defeat you in a fight, but man... That didn't go well at all.
I will marshal the men.
Well, I say they can't defeat you in a fight, but I just watched him miss
Great.
swings against the Slaughtermaster on repeat. He has 67 defense. Why? He's a tough cookie.
To the provinces.
Is the most defensive ogre I've ever seen. Okay, well, let's quickly pivot then.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Wolfenburg. How much gold do we get for the gold mining pit? Oh, not actually that much. It does increase quite a bit, but off the start, it's only cool 100. It's 500, so in 5 turns it does pay for itself. So as long as we are able to keep bronze nearby, should have no troubles there.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Volkmar, let's get you moving. I was almost positive this army was full last turn. Why is it missing a unit now?
Champion of the faith.
I'm not sure. Well, I think we're going to try to leave these guys up here in Zandri to their business. And we're going to come on down south and attack Nicolander.
Servant of the faith.
So let's bring
Going forward.
Boris and Volkmar on down.
I am Volkmar.
Torox the Brass Bull, where'd you come from? Been here the whole time.
The wicked flee before me. Sigmar be praised.
These two together should be able to handle this.
At your service.
That is a lot of elite troops. We'll give them that.
Highborn,
Sigmar
We have the
grant me
better
strength.
artillery though.
proud son of Athellurin.
The one ancient Stegodon is dangerous, but it shoots kind of like a ballista bolt, so it will be better against trying to shoot down Volkmar on his battle cart.
Lord of the
It'll be a
Glade.
tough fight, but we'll definitely be able to grab our first. Dude, would you stop? Wait, how does that count as trespassing? We have all we have a we have military access back. Military access. He's not trespassing. They condemn. Game trying to get me to start some
No
drama with
glory.
Blockwa for no reason.
So, yes,
Go ahead and avoid any of that. I mean, the reptiles are on our team, but I don't know why it's wanting to. Oh, it's not talking about them. It's talking about Typhus Rat.
guide us, Horned
Did
One.
you come all the way over from Lustria? Lustria must be in a bad shape for the forces of order at the moment then. Alright, let's continue recruiting up forces with Otto here. I think it would be not a bad idea to grab just some Outriders with the rifles instead of the grenades this time. And then just one more unit of the spearmen with shields up for the front line. Sweet. Only lords that haven't moved are Balthazar Dietzen over off the side here, and Wurzag is going after the floating village next. Rats are all over the place.
Your word is my command.
We'll go up into encamp, and Karak Osgal counts as a main fortress settlement, so it's where it means it's going to be very, very heavily defended.
Sigmar.
It's really actually pretty strange that the firework mortar is actually moving around. It's one person shooting
Yes,
them,
General. It will be an honor.
just bombing it off and running as fast as he can in the next spot. Let's grab Dirk. You can have the hold the line perk for that kind of passive leadership and melee defense for everyone around you. 40 meters is a pretty good AoE there.
Arch-Lector.
Think decide again.
Man,
Sigmarite
I don't think
Arch-Lector.
Wurzag should be able to reach the Death Gorge.
Awaiting
We are
orders.
really just playing run away from Wurzag.
No. Forget it.
And with the rats owning everything up in the north, that's a problem, especially since we don't know what's in here in the mountains. Come on down
I
south.
shall see to it.
Retreat.
Sir?
I don't want to spend the gold to just reveal the Skaven. We know they're
Get
there.
training. Here to serve.
I also don't like running. We likely should not have confederated up with Reikland so early on.
True servant of Sigmar.
Let's come on over into Altdorf.
Guided by Sigmar.
You should be able to actually recruit some proper soldiers here. Let's grab a couple great swords, or at least just we'll only be able to grab one. I don't want to sit there for 2 turns for one. I guess let's keep the army light. We'll just go for some pistoliers. Let's do 4 of them.
Yes.
All right, rebellion's about to kick off. We'll go ahead and end the turn. Sweet. Things are not great. Target, can you defend yourself? No. That's a lot of spawn. Grief. Heinz is going to continue on his merry way. Looks like the Rimgor is handling the ogres, as he tends to do. Alright, now the floating village's turn to get crushed by Wurzag. So be it. Not much we can do against this Wa. Except to sadly watch it slaughter all our boys. Her gig also gets taken down by... Yeah. Losing some ground pretty hard here. Say what now? The World Walkers? Yeah, there's no way we could win this. They've got the baby mammoths. Man. Left and right are we getting crushed.
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
Nah, I'm uninterested in any kind of alliance with you. You can move on. Brass Citadel speaks. The Death Knell watchtowers act as a warning system for the Empire. The Brass Citadel atop each one whirls into action, reciting a message to the next watchtower in the chain using the Semaphorius. However, they have been known to send false signals on many occasions. We either heed the warning or have corruption. Oh. Well, we have to heed the warning then. I don't want to take the corruption. Alright, well, Boris has been wounded. We're losing all sorts of land now. Alright. You definitely should have just let the Empire handle their business.
That's laughable.
Wulfric's army was completely out of nowhere.
What?
You absolute jackalope. All right. It's a fully healed new mage we have to fight too. Yeah, no, the AI is definitely working together. It's the wombo combo of a century. Gut punch, uppercut, roundhouse kick. What else y'all got? Luckily, our captain survived. Ludwig the monster. Okay, well, same as last time. We're gonna grab all the weakened boys here. Yeah, they're just acting like, well, I guess like their namesakes. That will be alright. Let's set the crossbows up. Because as per usual, let's make sure we know which one are with Karl Franz and which ones aren't.
The Empire endures. Sigma calls.
I'm both impressed and irritated with the SFO AI here. They play quite a bit better. They're just, man,
Ready for war.
they play like goons.
Crossbows ready, General.
And the AI seems to coordinate. Meanwhile, the AI factions under your ally, as soon as they become on your side, they immediately lose their brains.
Missiles will fly.
Good
Handgunners.
clump of crossbows there. We'll have all of the huntsmen kind of sticking back a little ways, waiting to see how they move in from there. It's just a horde of goofy spearmen,
Ready for war.
but they can still do damage.
Karl Franz.
Sword eyes.
Saurus, Temple Guard.
The Empire endures. For Heldenhammer.
I mean, we do.
Mortar.
All of the infantry, cavalry.
To arms, men.
All right,
Swordsmen.
that'll begin once more.
Off.
Go hunt down Gore. What shaman is he? One of death, so he gets to drop some free doom on our heads. That's fun. Forward a bit as well.
Take the ground.
Missile troops!
you off fire at will, but I will put you on guard mode. Silly amount of damage that the Death Mage can deal. Smash right down in there. Go ahead and accuse whichever unit is the most healthy. That Spear Herd there. Crush them. No mercy. And they're all waddling in just to be slain. And those beastmen, though. Yeah, you keep chasing him off. Let's not let him. Let him come back. Not even a little bit. They can actually fight for themselves just fine. If we just really need to, we can pull them back. A smidge. Let the swordsman fill in. All the Emperor. There we go. Another Brave Shaman slain. Another victory. We definitely want to make sure we slay all of them this time. And I am going to have to come out beyond the walls and chase them down. We can't have them continuously stop us from replenishing. That is seriously an issue.
Ready for war. Weapons drawn. Quick march. Hammer and blades ready. We are Sigma's heirs.
Well, I mean, this should have been, auto-resolve should have been kind to us after watching the first one, but it definitely wanted to kill off of some of our units here since they're so low health. Knights, come on through. Speed it on up. Bronze and company should hopefully... I mean, even though they know they're not going to win, they are still perfectly willing to stop us from replenishing. Or building, or anything like that. Mixture of impressive... Oh, man, and annoying. Missed the click there. But yet another gore falls. Would you all leave? Ooh. Drop kicked by a yawn there. Luckily, Franz is strong enough of a dueler, or Karl Franz is strong enough of a dueler where he doesn't have to worry too much about anyone coming on into his territory, save for possibly Archaon, and we can never pardon them for a bit more gold either. Yeah, we have no choice. We've got to hunt them down.
I command here.
Fight for...
Decisive victory, we lose 0. Still can't pardon any of them. Becomes a headsman, and since they've now claimed Hergig, he completely stopped us from replenishing so that they could claim Hergig and go from there. We don't have much we can do other than to go back into Talabheim, since it actually has walls, and set up and prepare. Let's go for Regiment Renown for that final drop in recruitment cost for infantry. And then we'll see if we can take advantage. We need more soldiers. Halberdiers are coming in at 24 a pop there, which is awesome. Allied recruitment. Grudge throwers were really letting us down. Unit of Thunderers, I think, would be a Very good call. They're just some staunch Dobby warriors. That sheer amount of armor they have. Let's go for the ones that are armor piercing. We'll come back over to Talakwa and grab the Clever Girls with bonus V large and armor piercing as well. Oh, it's gonna take them 2 turns. We can't take 2 turns. We need just a single turn. Or I guess we could, but if we do, we probably want to go for maybe war wagons or something that's a bit speedy with some damage. Armor piercing, pretty strong missile strength there on those guys. Munitions. Oh, cool. So you can just roll by and restore ammunition. Yeah, we've already got Carl as a pretty terrifying... We only can fit in 1 more unit no matter what it is, though. Probably just more frontline, to be honest. So we've got some halberdiers. Let's go for some spears. We've got no one with shields. Thing is, right, we don't really need those spears. We just need the armor piercing, which is where those halberdiers are coming in handy.
Summon the Elector Counts.
James here. James. Purge the guilty. Enemy missile resistance minus 2%. Yes. We should have avoided the magic resistance and gone for this one first time, dropping it by a maximum of 8%, which would have been great.
The Empire.
And Carl, you're in a bad spot. Oh, Rich, we need to give you some better troops now, especially now that we've lost Podbringer. Let's go for a front line of these guys. And then we can probably start replacing some of these archers with crossbows. Oof. We'll go for the growth and income building in Caroburg. Looks like the Bretonnians are going to allow them to come on through. And with... It looks like Wolfric will come on over and take down Marienburg. They're all working together to jump on us. Right then, no, we're not. We're likely going to be pushed back down into the south here, which is just fine.
This is wise.
Volkmar,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
it is time to claim our first Book of Nagash.
Sigmar's path.
Or die trying.
Purge the heretics.
Purge the heretics.
I will.
Ooh, hello there, Nicolander. You and your incredibly highly upgraded 104 missile strength. Armor piercing. Oh, wow. His Way Watchers are terrifying. 104 missile strength on just normal archers? I mean, yeah, there's 45 of them, so they've been dropped by quite a bit, but jeez. Well, we definitely need our artillery. We definitely need to also kind of spot these guys. Whoever is spotting them is likely going to be deleted, too. Alright, Boris, your troops have an unfortunate job ahead of them. Find the Way Watchers. That'll begin. Get off that Luminarch. Oh yeah, it's too late. He is now rolling around. Yeah, he's a huge target. Ooh. Don't you worry about that. We're gonna have to keep Volkmar back, which is not great. It's not how we want him. It may be best just to keep him on his horse, kind of for the time being. Alright, well... Yeah, now the amount of terror I have for those Way Watchers, I can't even describe. They're going to delete a unit each time they volley. Yeah, no, it was already too late. I'd already clicked the button. I appreciate you trying, though. I do.
Hellstorm!
Well, as long as we can get the Hellstorm, yeah, if Volkmar gets shot a single time by those Wave Watchers, I think he just goes away. 104 armor-piercing missile strength on 45 arrows at once. Alright, Flagellants, I think your job is going to be missile block duty. These guys have at least the silver shields, so they'll be blocking a little bit of that.
State troops ready!
Any trees nearby? Yes. Plenty of trees nearby in Kimmery. The only trees nearby are these ones up here who are sitting up here laughing at us.
Free company! For Heldenhammer!
The other guys that are going to take a ton of damage are going to be our free company militia. They actually have a bit of resistance on the missiles and physical, but 108 is just so much damage. It's a ludicrous amount of damage.
Missiles at the ready! At your service! We await your orders!
Trying to think the best way to counter it is going to be with our cavalry. But if cavalry get hit, they will cease to exist.
Conditions acceptable!
Handguns, I am going to throw you guys.
Halberdiers!
I'm a level of terrified for this battle I can't even describe just because I've never seen that much damage on a single unit of archers. Not one that's not being doomstacked.
The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! We're Sigmar's
Got a lot of physical resistance, but I just don't think it's gonna matter.
For the Warhammer! Accuse them!
Alright, Witch Hunter has a bit of ward save, does he not? Bit of ward save. And a bit of missile resistance. It's not too bad. As long as we can spot them, we can probably bring them down from there. Fast single entities to draw them away. We do not, because Kevin was freaking wounded by one of the random marauding Tomb Kings. Normally we would.
Send this out!
Alright. We'll do our best. Things are gonna get real dicey though. That'll begin. We know they're gonna want to go after Volkmar. Or are they gonna wait? That works for me.
We are ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
So worried about the battle, I didn't get everyone in their units.
See to it! Ready! I fear nothing!
Go ahead and give them a little bit of a love tap. Although it would be a good idea to let our reinforcements show up, wouldn't it? Let's wait. Let's wait to give them a love tap.
Move out!
They're giving us the opportunity to actually reinforce.
Ready to hunt!
Or they're sending the Way Watchers forward to lead a unit.
Company!
Yeah, these guys don't have good line of sight.
My lord! Battle ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Let us chant
One of the
battle hymns.
spookiest battles.
Free company! We serve France!
They've just got invisible death hiding somewhere back in there. We're not quite sure where they're at, but we know they're there. Alright, reinforcements are in. Oh, they're gonna immediately charge towards them. It's because we've got the Hellstorm rocket batteries, that's why.
Detachments, move! Sigma guides us! At speed! Swordsmen! Faith in the comet! On my way!
Alright, let's get everyone all set up. Silver bullets. Find your places. Ogre Bulls, you are going to be likely on Weight Watcher ammo absorbing duty. Oh, there's the Weight Watchers. Look at that damage.
We serve the Emperor!
Alright, we found them. The Weight Watchers have been spotted, so all of that damage can kind of layer down on them then. The Hammer of Witches. Let's make sure you are hammering away at the Ancient Stegodon there. Keep blasting the Dryads. They're weak to that kind of thing. There's the Weight Watchers. Pull back. Look at that damage. Oh, it's horrifying.
Yes, General! At speed! No lingering! Moving now! For the twin-tailed comet! Weapons drawn! Take the ground!
We'll grab these infantrymen here and start having them march forward. I get to have them march forward again?
Behold the light of Sigma!
Oh, our hero just got stomped. Sorry, bud. Didn't even realize you were back here getting destroyed.
Finish up!
Just go ahead and run them down.
Yes, my lord!
You guys deal with those individual units there.
All ranks, fire!
Back on the other end here, yeah, our Tatterstoles got absolutely annihilated.
Sigma
Knights just go through that line there.
for the Warhammer! We're Sigma!
I'm gonna leave, for the most part, everyone where they're at. You can let Volkmar kind of roll forward a bit.
Positioning!
And for the most part there.
Cannons, fire! For France!
Super sneaky boys.
Understood! In the name of
I'm just gonna bring you around. Volkmar, come on back. We're gonna need to pass out those buffs to kind of whoever we can. Hammers, get it on in. These are handguns themselves, so let's go ahead and pull back to this position. Those Sterling's Revenge troops come on in. Flagelants, try to come on back. Let's get some shots in here. We can get our cavalry boys pulling on out.
ready! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Felix, let's get you over after the Glade Lord.
Ready to serve! At once! Ready for war!
Quickly now!
That was bad use. Ward save. Banishment behind here.
Handgunners! Now! Attack! Your orders? Taking position!
I think the Waystalker, no, they're not. The Waystalkers actually fought my cavalry off. What a unit.
Hellstorm rocket!
What a
artillery!
unit.
Sterling's revenge!
For the twin-tailed
Speaking of what a unit, get him, Volkmar.
No lingering!
Bring you back a little bit there so you don't actually have the ability to accuse anyone of being incredibly ugly. Our artillery teams are starting to get too much friendly fire. Stop it.
Hold fire for now! Yes, sir!
Felix, keep hunting him down. I don't know what's going on there. Having the hardest time.
Is my shield! For France! Go! Sigma calls! By Ulrich's wrath! Reichstag!
Ride them down, Reichsguard.
Sigma! Preserve us! Sigma!
No, that's your target there. He keeps immediately phasing out of existence when we start targeting him. Drop down the goodies.
Sigmar, preserve us!
Crossbows, go after these units here.
We serve the Emperor! Ready!
Sigmarite disciples. Realize our Sunmakers are starting to get a bit more, well, they're not Sunmakers, but they're starting to get northerly fire damage than we want them to. I don't mind. Stay in here. More ward save.
Sterling's revenge!
Ward save damage.
For the Empire!
Pretty great cost, but we brought them down.
Sigmar, come on!
In terms of how many units we lost, about half our army. But it was worth it.
No qualms! Obey! Ready!
I could have sworn he had the ability to accuse people. Turns out he doesn't. Nice hits.
Where's Sigmar's
Keep these boys back
ready
so they don't get slain by mistake. Sterlings, you go ahead and chase down, I don't know, whoever you want. There we go. Finally, the Book of Nagash has been claimed.
Quickly!
Took long enough.
Our steeds are restless! For the Emperor! Weapons at the ready!
See about bringing down this beastie here. I don't think, well, let's not have you chase him, but everyone else can. We take one last shot before fleeing. Interesting.
Hey, priest!
Sigmarite Disciples took a lot of damage there, but they were going up against the baddest in the, pretty much the baddest in the universe. Use the banishment to grab a couple of those Temple Guard souls, and that will be the battle. And brought down best you can there. Extra melee attack. Not bad, not bad. Definitely would have been better for us probably to bring Volkmar off of the battle cart, but he didn't do bad for himself. Hang tree hippies. Yeah, you're throwing out all sorts of tips that I appreciate. I'll have to remember these for the future. I'm not quite as quick on moving back and forth. We definitely should have opened up a pincer attack. You're definitely not wrong there. And we were annihilating our own cavalry with our artillery. Trying to keep them off of fire will more often. That way they don't get as much friendly fire damage. Lessens their overall damage usually, but keeps the rockets out of friendly formations. Right, yeah, no, Nicolander is fallen. Pretty much all the Wake Stalkers are out of the way now. Man, those are dangerous units. We'll go ahead and pardon the captives for 5,000 gold. We've gained Mother's Ruin, one of the 12 magical swords belonging to the Empire's Electric Counts. This much-folded blade, Awakening Cut Space-Time, has caused many a mother's son to meet his maker somewhat earlier than planned. So it's just a depressing sword, okay. 5 more melee attack, 10% more strength, and then the Averlin Runefang. So, a active... Oh, you can drop it on one person, and it just really drops their ability to do damage. Not bad. We get a Coachman as well. Ferryman, Assault Expert, and the Sunmaker is now ours. Its destructive power cannot be overstated. The world illuminated by the turbulent battery of missile fire. Also got the Black Lions, which are warboat wagons with Hellblasters. Do not be deceived, for the rampant lion's bite is immeasurably worse than its fearsome roar. And the 4th Book of Nagash has been collected and sealed away, giving us one more Righteous Zeal, a additional 10% to our casualty roller punishment rate, and then dropping all of our enemy heroes' action success chance by 10%, which would be great because Kevin was kneecapped. Good business. That also will drop the upkeep for all of the Electric Count State Troops units, and give us access to some state troop units, the Eldred's Guards and the Tutagen Guards for greatswords. As well as 2 more attack for Volkmar, Archlectors, and Warrior Priests. Sounds good. Where's the next one? Onward to the next book. First book of Dagash is up in Skavenblight. The 6th book is in Karak 8 Peaks. 2nd book is over in Lamia, so Lamia is likely our next target. 5th book is over in Sylvania. These are all in pretty dangerous spots for us. Victory. Didn't it predict Pyrrhic? I think it did. I like to do a mobile mouse with extra buttons. I have not just yet. I've got a run-of-the-mill basic mouse. Extra buttons would likely help. I'd also likely get very confused on what buttons are which to start. Now, I'm all in practice, but definitely be a new... something new to attempt. Outriders are almost done in. We could probably just grab these guys. Way more ornate than they used to. Battle prayers with the Tutagen Guard. Wolves Howls. They're Ulrich-based Templars. Guardian Resistance. They've really buffed up what the state troops are able to do. That's awesome. Okay, Thorax is at full strength. He was just messing around over here. Well, that's concerning.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Varsia retreats so far away we have no chance of catching him.
Has heard my
It
prayer.
seems like SFO almost gives them even more cheats than they have in base game.
This is wise.
Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over into camp, and we will push towards the Great
Setting
Desert
forth.
of Araby here.
Sigmarite Archlector. True servant of Sigmar.
Get right next to Volkmar, since he's not going to be able to
Champion
replenish.
of the faith.
He still has his nuke launchers.
My knowledge is yours.
Here. You have a few mice, and Razor Trinity is a versatile one. Alright, well, that's definitely a good choice to look into. I definitely need to look into some more upgrades, but it's not super high up on the list, simply because of got lots of stuff to upgrade for the channel and for the house itself. Alright, Volkmar, let's go ahead and start working down your melee line now. Faith's Bastion giving us even more ward save just sounds like something we are sorely missing out on. Leopold will give you the accusation, and then I think the potion of healing is the only real call here. Sweet business. And then once we claim the Great Desert, we can grab him either the Sunmaker, or perhaps we'll just give him one of the Elector State troops. That way the Sunmaker can go up where it's needed up here with Karl Franz.
I command here.
And in fact, we are going to go ahead and pick out keep the Luminarch, but we're going to go ahead and kick out the Free Company Militia. He says very hesitantly. We're going to combine these
Summon the
huntsmen,
Elector Counts.
and we are going to summon in the Sunmaker over here with Franz to help out with Chaos. I feel like the Sunmaker should help stem the tide. Why is its missile strength so wounded? Is it because of our plague we have somewhere
I
around
am
here?
Prince and Emperor.
Interesting, no. Huh. Missing out on some of its normal missile strength. Altdorf up to tier 4. With all of the gold we gained.
Of the weak.
Where did Wurzag go? I think we're gonna leave Wurzag alone. We are going to go after Lamia.
Moving out.
All we have to do is claim the settlement once. We don't even have to actually capture it more than. So if we can help our lizard allies here break through here.
You are keeping me
She's
from
not
my
fighting the
purpose.
Silver Pinnacle.
Speak quickly.
Oh, so we have to fight. No, she already claimed Lamia and basically peace out with him afterwards. All right, we'll fight our way through here with Balthazar.
Ready to serve.
I think I want to give him the Hellblaster volley guns, and they can kind of ride with Ulrika. We'll see though. Out of gold.
Prince Elf.
Dark are these times, and dark. Men of the Empire, what brings you here?
Well, I'm here to take all your gold.
It is
You
done.
don't have much, but we're here to take whatever you got.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
So does SFO affect the AI that much? I don't know. I don't think they actually do. I think I've gotten very lucky in my most of my campaigns, and they haven't actually played that sneakily.
The
I know
Empire.
people have been complaining about the way they play for a
You
very
have a
long
proposal?
time.
We are willing
So
to
it's
hear
likely
it.
just I've
Affirmative.
gotten lucky.
No evil.
All right.
Obey me!
Peace treaty with the tree hammers. I think yes.
My tribe will tear you apart!
You
and I'll
you
do
did a
the
very good job the first time.
Ready.
For now though, I'm gonna take your money. My tribe will take your gold.
Sigmar.
And use it to fund our armies.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
This is right by Sigmar's crown. Let's go ahead and few more turns before we can get Sudenberg up to the next tier. Emery also. Kind of a little bit slow going on the growth. Yeah, let's save. I don't mind having 6,000 in the treasury for the next turn. Will allow us to be a bit more flexible with our ROR and electric count units. And actually, in what you're saying as to what it does to the AI itself, I don't actually know what changes SFO makes to the AI. Otherwise, other than it
Only
does
Sigma's
say that it
god,
changes.
Ulrich, can
All
judge
that
it
it says
worthy or
is
no.
it does change the battle AI and how they react on the campaign map there. Join their war. Well, I really can't afford to have low reliability as the #1 power right now. Being the #1 power already is causing me problems. Yeah, if anyone does know exactly what SFO does change
If
with
I
the
had
AI,
my way, you
Go ahead
would
and,
be dealt flame and hammer.
don't worry, he's gonna come on over. He's declaring war. He's bringing his troops. I bring mine. It's like chaos versus order is upon us. Already battling against the others. Skull Smasher rebels. Oh well, thank you, Draqualin. Thought how you pronounce her name. I'm well aware. So the Golden Order has snatched up Averland, fine by me. Okay, good. They have settled their differences. It just took a little while. Gotrek is back and ready for duty. Ties that bind aborted, wreak havoc aborted, dwarven defilement issued. Don't you worry, we're on our way.
Begone.
Karag Arud is completely defended, though.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'm not that concerned. No, I'm not that concerned. Let's go ahead and he's already got several Ulrich soldiers already with him, Ulrichians. Let's go ahead and start kind of trading out some of these free company. So you will go ahead and get the boot. See this group of archers here. You'll get the boot first. Let's just grab those Hellblaster volley guns. They're expensive, but I think they'll be worth it. And they won't be good for the siege, though. Mutagen Guard, however, should be able to clear the wall. Yeah, very good attack. They should be able to clear the wall of Dawi. I'll leave it to you all, chat. What do you think? Do we want 2-digit guard, or do we want the Hellblasters? Or Balthazar's force here. Hey, Common, welcome on in. Would drop the reliability. No, we're not doing that. We're already having enough troubles here without repeating the Where's That campaign. So do we want rolling Hellblaster volley guns, or do we want some angry lads with hammers? You're up north in the cabin. Well, sounds like a good time. Unless you're there against your will, in which case, blink twice. I'd save my RORs for a pinch. Fair enough. Picked out my archers, so we need to summon someone in. Let's grab the 2-digit guard then. Help them clear the wall.
The Empire!
We do have to build up some siege equipment, which I completely forgot about. Let's set up a couple siege towers and a ram.
For the Emperor!
And luckily, only Kalita is nearby to reinforce. I mean, they've been doing a very good job of actually fighting in tandem, but...
Submit to your king.
That's actually... This is a level of hilarious. I can't... Look at all these armies. It's just gonna keep building up, too. No axe killers here. Yeah, fair enough. Orkon has come on over in march stance for some reason. And Lurin's gonna recruit up more. Okay. What is going on here? Can we even reach? Oh, we can't.
I think not. I serve the Helden.
This is bad.
Yes.
We can't even reach Arkan.
I see.
Onward to the Great
Sigmar's
Desert.
hand in
We've got to be able to at least replenish up.
Forward in his name.
Let's go for Safeguard for a bit more armor. And then for Volkmar, we'll just charge on into the Great Desert here.
Purge the hell.
Never yield. I mean, it's defended well, but we've got artillery. Might as well would slay some of our lads. Lots of them. Let's charge on in and break them. He doesn't have access to any super good clearing spells here. Let's maybe take... Volkmar on the battle card's doing just fine. Maybe not.
For the heir of Sigmar.
What do we lose on the battle cart? We just lose the banishment. Yeah, we'll put him on the warhorse for this battle then. Give him a bit more speed. Mother's Ruin can go over to...
Sigmarite
Do we want to give it to Felix? We'll give it
of the
to
faith.
Rizard here. Mother's Ruin, a Talisman of Preservation. We'll go for the Cloak of Ulrich. We definitely were slacking on passing out items. Armor of Fortune. I'm gonna combine these up, see about getting something a little bit better. Hopefully armor. Obsidian Lodestone's not horrible. Healing I do like. Not sure if you're able to double those up, but we can grab it over to
Protector
someone who needs
of
to
the
heal.
weak.
Lodestone as well. Sword of Swift Slaying, and then we can see about Banner of Swift is Cleaving Pendant. An Apprentice Wizard, although we don't have any magic. So, get rid of that. Burger sounds good. Not sound good. Movement range, research rate, movement range, and income? Not for you.
By Sigmar,
The scribes can go down on multiple. Definitely slacking there.
I will cleanse them.
Cleanse them. That's all good to go. For
I serve Sigmar.
Rysard here, can we give you anyone fun? Can't follow or drops your wound recovery time. Hedge Wizard is not for you. Corruption drop is good. Alright, well, let's get this battle started then. Still gonna slay some of our lads even after the upgrades. That's alright. We'll just let the artillery blast on in, and Volkmar and his battle cart can do the rest. Battle begin. Nah, this would be a lot more concerning if they had way more in terms of actual range. Man-eaters are pretty tough, but we've got a nasty artillery ourselves. Oh, what a disgusting map. What is this? There's a rock in the middle of my deployment zone. How am I supposed to deploy my artillery in the middle of the woods? Okay. Well, turns out
Send us out.
the map dislikes us just as much as everything else does.
The Empire endures.
Well, this is a terrible map. I mean, yeah, you do have the high ground here, sure. I mean, I guess if you're rolling with a purely melee army, then. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go for in the ogre's favor, just simply because of that. I'm trying to think of how to redeploy. Those trees are concerning. Maps do make all the difference indeed. The fact that they actually have a space to deploy and move around, and I have this giant rock, changes things quite a bit. This is kind of a choke point. They are all forced to come kind of either between here or around. Either way, it's a smaller area than normal. We'll have them kind of sort of spread these guys out a bit. We've got our cavalry, our pretty elite, dangerous cavalry. The fact that our reinforcements coming in back here is also pretty useful. So, our artillery teams are just going to be kind of... Well, if we can get the cannons quickly rotate to this portion of the hill here, they can kind of fire up and over.
Artillery units ready.
These guys are going to struggle.
Understood. For Heldenhammer.
Sigmarite disciples.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Flagellants to kind of file in. Good news is they can be very defensive back over here. This may work in your favor. We'll find out because you place the missile troops on the edge of the cliff there. Meaning
By Ulrich's wrath.
over closer to the cliff face itself.
For Heldenhammer.
I'm sure I can.
Crossbows ready, General.
I'm sure I can.
Conditions acceptable.
You think them on top of here would be fantastic, but that's not allowed. Asking the lads to climb would be too much.
Ready for war.
Put halberdiers in. completely surround. We can get the handguns moving around behind. Sheer cliff on the left with the trees. Over here? Oh, I see what you mean. On this position? So hide them in, we can hide them in the woods until they come on over. Yeah, something we could try. I think we could have one of the halberdier team hiding in the woods with them. No, we can't. Yes, we can. What am I talking about? Or do we want one of the flagellant teams hiding up in the woods with them that we can kind of throw them over to the side that way they can retreat if need be? Rocks are deadly within 5 feet. Hide them in the trees, then move them into position to shoot from overhead. Fair enough. We just won't want them. Are they able to fire from cover even while, I feel like the ogres will just push into the woods here. Yoink. Guys up. That's a pretty devastating combo there. We could have the crossbows up on the cliff face then, while everyone else sits over here. Up. And I guess to that degree then, when we want one of the Sigmarite disciples, no, we're good with wrap. Push these guys up. A big clump. They are considered large units, so I guess they will. You're right. If they choose to hide from the trees, that'd be great. We'll try it. They do have some skelly archers, but that's about it. All right then. We'll keep those halberdiers up there only, and then all the Tattersouls and such can stay back. Let's get it started. And come up here. They're actually getting shots. Are they actually able to hit? I mean, more or less. Crossbows come forward. Handguns as well. Only one way to find out. Oh, I'm not gonna blame you. Not one bit. If it works, it'll be fantastic. Hellstorm is screaming those shots out. Looks like the man-eaters don't like that they're there at the very least. We're gonna give them a hug though. One made out of lead. Pulling away from those man-eaters. "35 seconds. Come on, cannons, get up on the hill." Alright, you guys should get back in the trees because they're firing cannons at you. Volkmar, pull back just a little bit further there. Hammer of Witches, go ahead and start blasting these man-eaters. There looks like the enemy has arrived. Use the lead belchers. Let's bring the crossbows down now to start blasting those lead belchers.
Position! All ranks fire! Quickly!
Reinforcements are here.
Militia! Quickly! Take position! Go! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Seeking enemy!
Drop your healing potion right away.
To battle, brothers! Go! Here we go!
It's working out so far.
We are Sigmar Cares!
High ground champions.
Position! Quick march!
Absolute high ground champions. Give the... Now we don't really need to hand that out yet. We can just kind of pull these guys back.
Quick march!
Keep this area completely locked down. Use some of our own ogres as kind of a distraction for him.
For Heldenhammer!
Volkmar's an absolute uber chad.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Powder drive! Crush them! No lingering!
Oh, I thought he had the ability to go use that again. Let's go ahead and pull Volkmar through then.
We obey, sir!
Run that unit over.
Formation march! Free company!
If we lose our ogres, so be it.
Yes, General! Raging target!
Keep blasting away at that Slaughtermaster.
No! Sir!
You go ahead and run them down since they want to go ahead and retreat.
In range!
We will accuse these ogre iron guts there.
Shoot them!
Oh, see, now when you pull them out of the woods fully, they're just gonna get run over.
Quickly!
They didn't take that much damage though.
In range! Hand gunners! Take the ground! Understood! Take the ground!
You two, let's go ahead and send you both around.
Eager for battle!
Speaking of gaining ground, Felix, go ahead and give, well, give him some more melee attack. We'll bring you into the fight,
See to it! Attack! For the 20!
blanket them in death.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Hellstorm rocket battery! Withdraw! Ready ammunition! At speed!
I've kept all the important units back for the most part here.
Reichsguard! Go!
Reichsguard, come on through.
Yes, take the ground! Get them! Sir! Great cannon! Free company! The Empire is yours!
Ah, too much damage. You guys gotta relax.
Hellstorm! March as one! We serve fast! No lingering!
Where are my other priests? Drop those buffs.
Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Duel of the Champions. That one's out of here. Look at him go. He's gone. Felix wielding that Zweihander, chopping chunks off of this dude's back. Oh, just kidding. He's gonna get run over. Looking like Dark Souls bosses out here. Facing off against our champions.
Battle ready! At once! Ready for war!
Burn all the witches.
Free company!
Now they're trying to run. Looks like y'all's strategies were sound. We managed to slaughter the ogres there. Lame Batman. go catch back up on chat well afterwards. There, I appreciate all the tips and tactics. Keep them flying. Even if I'm missing them during the battles themselves, I will always read them after. Try to incorporate them into our next battle. I'm not sure if this counts as the same kind of settlement battle, so I'm gonna hunt down as many of them as we can here before we give it the old victory screech. Oh, those are crossbows. Take them into normal crossbow mode. All right, not bad. Yes, I do agree with you there. We should have advanced the main line a bit more. I was enjoying watching the missiles fly a little bit too much. Fire rate rockets are too great. Yeah, appreciate the tactics, appreciate the help. Definitely played its part for sure. You were absolutely right. They avoided the trees until we got too far out of them. So advancing that main line would have allowed them to fire from the trees continuously. All right, 245 lost. Oh, we ended up losing the Free Company militia? Really? I didn't think they advanced too far. That's just fine, though. There are always more besides. All right, well, we'll go ahead and claim the Great Desert, which I think is actually a bit of a special province. It has the secluded oasis, which is going to make us immune to desert and sandstorm attrition. So sandstorm attrition in this region, but desert attrition to all armies, which is pretty good. That's pretty great. I have no problem there.
What?
What? Volkmar. I don't want to sit here for many turns. We might throw in a unit of pikemen.
Champion of the faith. I live to
Not raid
serve
friendly
the
territory. We'll stay as close to Volkmar as we can. If Archon wants to fight, he can. Not a problem with that. But this will at least allow us to do some replenishing. Volkmar, what do you really need? Keep moving towards that 40% faced bastion there. So let's give you the full plate armor.
Knowledge is power.
And then for Leopold, we'll give him Bloody Blade. We can start working on Elusive. Sweet business. I think we might grab the pikemen over here with this army, then with Boris. 2 pikes and Volkmar needs some Ulrich units to teach him the right ways. Don't think me used to Empire Total War, so I have to pull some crazy tactics to win. Yeah, I haven't played Empire, but I've done quite a bit. I mean, not quite a bit, but a decent bit of Napoleon a year or so ago. And yeah, the battles are very different. I will... What are you doing over here, Typhus Rat?
All tales are mine!
You sure about that? Otto von Gorscht has something to say about it. Maybe after we give him some more foot soldiers. Right. So the first turn of siege has gone down. King Oftos and everyone's just kind of preparing for their own settlements. No, it actually hasn't. We started at 9.
Purge the heretics.
That'll make sense.
Fight
All right,
by
Carl.
Sigmar's crown.
I'll drain the pus.
And this army is not as scary as it used to be, and they are huddling in Hergig.
To Nurgle.
He's got so many enemies on so many different sides. Want to add in here just maybe some huntsmen. A unit of huntsmen, and then oh, perhaps
What?
it did not end up getting the spear riders.
Is it time?
Well, if we can stop the attrition from
Move!
happening, it would be time.
In the name of Magnus.
Ambush
Fine.
right out front. See about catching this army here.
You are a degenerate.
I'm a degenerate. What are you? You are a degenerate.
Duty. The what?
Duty.
All right.
Yeah, there will be no confederation. We need you guys to be given all of the extra buffs that you get for being AI factions. Let's come on back down to Sudenburg and we'll end the turn here. Commandment. We'll host a stag. More replenishment and control. The Festus. One of the Festus's lords. Just straight up, you were a degenerate.
Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Stalton's main enemy is the war host of the apocalypse. Yeah, that makes sense. You've lost so much of your land. Join his war against Throg. Okay.
You will taste the righteous.
What about you, Scrag? Man, war on all fronts. The Empire didn't age well, but I still enjoy it. Yeah, fair enough. Just calls you a filthy casual. That's not what it was. Skaven have attacked Morgheim here. Hordes of Skaven slaves and a few Doom Flayers. Alright, we've got land to reclaim. Ah, Labaris does come over to reinforce. Interesting. Legion of the Asp. Good accuracy, poison attacks. Bolstered marksmanship. Well, King Oftos here has no front line, so our knights are just going to ride over here and crush them. But depending on if the settlement garrison has to wait 2 minutes, that'll depend. That'll change things quite a bit, and he's got more reinforcements approaching besides. Oh, look at the AI working together. Because these guys had to sit next to one another, and then she came over to attack. That's cool stuff. Yeah, we'll at least fight it. See how much damage we can do. Most dangerous units definitely being the Grudge Throwers and the Thunderers here. More others we can handle with our Knights. As long as we're quick. As long as we're quick. Mortal Nurgle guys aren't as cheery as the demon ones. Yeah, fair enough. That and Epidemius, I guess. But when you are cursed with the permanent runs, I don't think I would be very cheery either. Grumpy all the time. I would say as far as human factions go, the Empire and Bretonnia I'm actually not the biggest fans of. But I do really like Kislev and Cathay. I like the Empire in terms of the actual lore and the actual Empire itself, but not what we have in game right now. I think the best course of action. What do you think, lads? How long until the reinforcements show up? 2 minutes for these two here. Do we need to have our Sigmar's sons move up to kind of get the attention of those archers? I don't really even think so. We can just use the heroes to do that. Hero core, work their magic. We'll want to try to shut or stop the dwarfs from actually reinforcing all of the way. So you two can hide. Put you over here. Hiding in plain sight. Normal crossbows. Cursed or blessed? I guess that is the question there, isn't it? Free company in together.
Swordsman.
We don't really need to spread them out that much. We're just going to try to come over here and surround the reinforcements, which is going to be, I mean, it's going to be a hefty number of Longbeards jumping on in. But luckily, Longbeards are mostly defense, not attack-based. I'm not going to say they don't have their attack. They are mostly based on defense. The Tudijin Guard kind of nearby. I want them in a spot where it's going to be hard for the rocks to be chucked at them.
Ready for war. What do you think?
Infantry.
I have my orders.
Zibbos. Our knights.
Sigma calls. Our steeds are restless.
There's a knife blazing on the side there, like so.
For the Emperor. Cavalry ready.
Pistoliers can be obnoxious with our heroes. Ulrika, are you upon your warhorse? Perfect.
Captain of the Empire.
Fangs burn!
Ready to serve.
Pings burn.
Faith in the coming.
No special abilities on Dirk, but she has the silver dagger, so she'll give herself magical attacks and more damage. And that's her only ability, and Balthazar is rolling with his Grand Soulfire. Which would be great, exploding the Tomb Guard. Alright, battle begin.
We are ready.
Guys, moving on over.
In the Emperor.
You just stop anyone from getting past.
Like armor out.
Feel my
The enemy lord. Deal with him. Keep the pistoliers nearby here. Well, I would really like them to use those pistols at dealing with the enemy lord here.
no hesitation!
Ready to serve.
No hesitation.
Hammer of the Empire. I guard around.
Yeah, just in time. I saw you start firing arrows. Extra melee attack as well. Whoa, Rika's taking some damage.
Guard around.
On point! Heeding the call!
Send this out.
To the
That was
front.
impressive.
Agreed! Sigma calls! Thy thirst!
Drop down the shades in here.
Ready for orders. Spot us the target.
Bring you guys over into the woods.
Move it.
And let everyone else get ready to surround and destroy the Dawi.
For the twin-tailed comet. For the twin-tailed comet. The Empire
Okay,
ensures.
you guys are going to be difficult. That's how it's going to be.
Ready. Ready for war. Go.
Free company militia around. Alright, Pistolier's got smacked a bit more than I expected there. And he just retreated, the Tomb King. Okay. Alright, here comes the reinforcements. Let's bring Ulrika over quick. We need her, Bit of shades. That's what it's called. Run over the Legion of the Asp there. Should be an easy ask. They come. Break them. Go after those Thunderers, who are apparently able to fire completely through their lines. I've never seen such.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Missiles will fly!
Come on, Ulrika, we need you quickly. Doesn't have much magic, though. Go through the line that way.
The Empire endures!
Doom King's defeated. Let's go ahead and completely ignore them and get over. We're gonna take damage either way.
To the foe!
Come on, Ulrika.
Ulrika!
No. Why are my crossbows moving into combat there?
Speed! Crossbowmen! Form a ring of steel!
How did you guys get lured into melee? Alright. Dude and Guard, you ripping through?
Ready! In range!
Ulrika got
Yes!
blasted to bits.
On point! Cunning indeed! Byerson's teeth!
That she's so tall, she's able. No. Bad idea.
Gaining ground! To the fray!
That's hilarious in the worst ways.
Prepare for combat!
Where are they? Stand!
Girl, don't worry about where they are. You just need to leave.
For the fight! To the
Ah, she's not
foe!
gonna make it. She's gonna disintegrate too. Oh no.
On point!
Well, that's obnoxious in every possible way.
With haste!
Because she's taller than him.
Yes, my lord!
Ulrika!
The absolute nonsense. Ulrika, quick.
Missiles at the ready! We serve France!
Yeah, Ulrika's gone.
Golden hammer! Your orders? Withdraw! We are Sigmar's heirs! Now! To battle! Bring it down! I do not fear death! For Heldenhammer! Get them! That's an order! Awaiting your command! Free company!
What we learned in this battle is that Ulrika Agdova is very squishy.
Shoot them! Shoot! We await your orders! Withdraw! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Listener! Awaiting orders! Eager for battle! For the Emperor!
I mean, they're never wrong when they say the Thunderers do all right in battle.
Weapons at the ready! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sir! Sir! For the Emperor! Sigmar is with me!
Blanketing them in death.
Ivorina, listen! Ready to serve! Sigmar!
Have you guys charge in and break those skelly archers. Our crossbowmen are just moving up and being foolish, even though the Thunderers here were able to fire over their own lads the entire battle.
Load it, sir!
These
Awaiting
Tunisian
orders!
Guard did very well for themselves,
Shame your ancestors!
fighting Longbeards the whole time.
Sigmar exultant! The Empire endures!
Put these knights away so they can get another charge.
Sigmar guides us! Battle ready! once! Seek for the Emperor! To battle! Ready to serve! Charge! Sigma calls!
Yeah, Ulrika should hopefully simply be wounded. If she's not, I'm gonna be very irritated at myself.
Of Sigma! Sons of Sigma! Attack! At your service!
Oh, really?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, we'll pull you guys through.
Yes, General!
Keep launching into those Thunderers' backs there.
Yes, General! I'll ready the men! Finding rain, sir!
Set up here. Keep firing in on these Thunderers. We're actually on the Longbeards.
Take aim! Ready!
Or are they out of ammo? Get them.
We await your orders! Ready! Taking position! By your command! Our orders! Take the ground! Go! Take the ground! Ready!
I'm gonna have you guys crash in.
Taking aim! Shoot! Pick them off! Sigma guides us! Take aim! I speak you!
Alright, those guys are struggling. Let's go ahead and pull them away and go after the Thane here.
For the Emperor!
Let's go fight somewhere else. We've got both these guys here together. No, thank you.
Our steeds are restless! To the Emperor! No lingering! Take the ground! Sigma commands! For Heldenhammer!
Keep blasting on in. They're wasting ammo shooting into the trees. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Company! For the Warhammer! Take the ground!
How do they walk all the way in?
March!
Try to reform the line out.
Heldenhammer!
Slide of these trees here. Who did Jordan take it? Started taking a little bit. No, it's the wrong unit. Whoop.
Sigma calls! Ready for orders! Missiles at the ready! Militia! Formation! March! Crossbowmen! Spearmen! At speed! Sigma calls! Emperor's might! We serve the Emperor! Taking position! At speed! No lingering! Sigma! Guide our fire! War! No lingering! Ready to fire! It is an honor! Sons of Sigma! Attack! Cavalry ready!
Let's move in and take down these Longbeards here.
For the Emperor!
Hopefully they count as being outside of the woods. There's still a lot of them in the woods, though.
The ground quakes!
We'll move as one big blob then.
Withdraw!
Come on, Tunijin.
Soldiers of the Empire! Steady, men!
Alright, Longbeards are broken. Turn around and go after the Guild Master, he's called.
Crossbowmen! Yes, my lord! The Empire endures! March!
And you guys hit Thane. Thane's broken. We've got him. I appreciate the tips. One more Grand Soul Fire for good measure there.
Death to the faceless!
Death to the faceless.
Attack! To battle! For friends! Ready!
Dawi, Kalita, it doesn't matter. We'll bring you all down. Still a very costly battle for us, though. And victory. Blessed by Pyrrhus. And rest in peace, Ulrika, though. She had better not be dead. She better just be wounded. I won't lie, I expected her to perform a little bit differently in combat with the Dawi. And not just get immediately blended by the rifles. That was a foolish play on my part. She charged in and didn't go anywhere. And then just got run over. Bit of shades, though, for what it's worth. Got a bunch of kills. Alright, well, for the win, we lost the Sigmar Sons and Ulrika. Rest in peace. Followers of Nagash go after El Kabong. Well, they do seem to be very rude here, so we're gonna go ahead and let them, I guess we have it. They lose the Blooded Corpse. Do they really care about that, though?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Eligar wants us to join his war against the Tree Hammers. Can you just handle your business? The Ironbrow Expedition also is going to go ahead and sally on out and face us. Who would lose the Spearmen, huh? I think not. She a hybrid? She is indeed. She's a hybrid spellcaster, bow, and melee. But she actually has very, very good stats. I'll have to double check what she's got. I think her armor is really lacking, and being a large target, Thunderers just tear them to shreds. Rending armor with the two-handed as he's holding it with one hand. Okay, so trees are going to be one of our advantages here for the White Wolves. We can hide them in the trees.
State troops ready. Your orders?
We can actually do them better on this side. What am I talking about?
Weapons at the ready.
And then we can hide the Pistoliers here. Behind, we can kind of swing them around. Free Company Militia is going to do the same. No, we actually want them to be up front here. So we've got our front line of swordsmen and spears. Grudge throwers are going to be nasty. What we're going to want to do is keep lads back away from the grudge throwers. We can draw them back over here towards us.
Emperor's might.
These guys in the trees over here on this side.
Yes, General. General, in the Emperor's name. In the name of Sigmar.
Tree.
Sigmar's heirs. Free company. Faith in the coming.
We know we can't send our heroes over to face off against the Thunderers. They'll just lose. You have a berm or hill. You could hide behind. Yeah, we could end up. You could use the hill for a bit of cover fire there. Was gonna try to use it to. Yeah. It's indeed true.
I do not fear death.
Stay on the other side of this hill then.
Awaiting your command. Yes, sir.
Didn't grab the Tudor Guard yet. Grab them on up. Put them in the woods.
By Golmaraz, servant of Sigmar. Free company. Sigmar exultant.
Yeah, it definitely can be blocking our shots too, but just as long as we get those grudge throwers locked down for a moment, our crossbows
Missiles at the ready.
should be able to do pretty good from there. Just as we've got our boys hiding in the woods.
For Heldenhammer. Hail Sigmar.
They go ahead and have the Lector in the woods and our captain up front then? We'll see. Grudge throwers with their arcing shots form a bit better on the hill, but if we can kind of get a decent spot, we can use it as a shield. Or at least as partial cover. Alright then. Yeah, she is both on a mount and a hybrid unit, so she's like a triple hybrid.
Ready for war! I'll ready them in! See to it! At once! For Heldenhammer!
Try to come back around so our crossbows can get, or our hidden bowmen can actually get good shots in.
What do you bid? Our orders?
These boys here hidden from view. If they are, we'll go ahead and pull them through. They probably aren't. As soon as they break the woods, they're no longer. Even though that's, I think they're
Taking position!
cut off from actually being able to see them.
I speak, you act. Conditions acceptable!
Right. Go ahead and pull these guys back a bit then. We'll send the Blazing Sun Knights in.
Standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs!
They're going to try to take the high ground from us. Alright, Pistoliers, you go on in. Hopefully those trees are blocking most of those shots. Actually, they managed to land a few, or at least they're being targeted. Split them up.
Taking position! Moving now! Yes, sir! Go!
We may not have dodged that second one there, but most of the Pistoliers actually make it in. All the way through the woods there. They really want to have the high ground. Kill them quickly. Watch those Thunderers. They've got pretty good range. We use the hill to keep the Thunderers from actually firing on us too. Because we have a bit of an arc fire that they don't have, so start layering some shots in. Come on, come on. You guys should go after those Longbeards instead. The Tudor Guard are really going to be in trouble. Send them the Free Company assistance.
Spearman! Prepare for combat! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation, march!
Alright, we should have brought our priest around.
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Blazing Sun is winning. Pull them away. Pull the Knights through the line. They should be fighting in the trees there.
What do you bid? Quickly now! Faith is my shield! Quick march! By Sigmar! Our weapons are yours!
An interesting idea.
I do not fear death! Death to the faithless! Spot us the target! For Sigmar, fire!
Pistoliers took a lot of damage there. Let's get the Knights of the Blazing Sun out of the woods.
Ready! Loaded
Pull back a little bit here.
Take the ground!
They know what they have to cross the ground to come after us.
Orders stand! The Empire ensures!
Melee for everyone there.
Aim! Bring it down! Quick march! Bring it down!
Perfect. have the Pistoliers come on out of the woods because there's no reason to lose them to a man.
Moving now! Your orders? Finding range, sir! Send us out!
Battle ready!
Longbeards are always dangerous.
Captain of the Empire! Sigma!
Hold them into that Longbeard range.
To battle!
Broken. Go ahead and make sure they stay that way.
We are ready!
You two kind of move up. Layer some shots in where you can.
Sigma calls! I Ulrich strike! Prepare for combat! Take them off! Ready for war!
Beautiful.
They will
Lure them down the hill to the tree line. Yeah, indeed.
Sir! Formation!
Don't need our own troops to come out of the woods there.
Ready to fire! Pierce up quickly!
There we go.
For Heldenhammer!
Those guys will get destroyed outside the woods there.
Yes, General! To battle!
And they were already broken, so we weren't really concerned with those guys coming on back. We'll have the Empire Knights turn and just keep annihilating the Dobby Warriors then. Knights the Blazing, go ahead and give them a charge. Have the White Wolves stop firing that bonus V large ammo, just for a second. And that charge breaks them.
For Heldenhammer!
Beautiful.
Five arena listen! For Heldenhammer!
Most of the damage going to the Pistoliers, which I really don't mind. Skirmish Cavalry is the most expendable.
Quick march!
Right, sweet. Yeah, now we'll just allow them to ride down the last individual Longbeards and Great Weapons here. Give them a bit more damage. Sigma's Soulfire. So they're actually pretty good at riding enemies down as they fire at the same time. Oh, they're just gonna turn and run now. There it is. Well, I guess they tried. That means they had already moved a force. Oh, never mind. There was the army inside of the settlement. So she just moved on over to reinforce, and then they basically try to weaken us before they try to sally out. It's still the computer teams working in tandem to try to take us down. It's pretty impressive. Didn't work thanks to the lovely tactics and tips of our crew here. I definitely won't take full credit. These 2-digit guard are awesome. They do get taken out, but man, are they worth it. We can go ahead and secure this victory. Pardon a good deal more captives for the money. And we do manage to lure them on over. However, it looks like that Festus is leading them. And I mean, we've seen how bad this can go. Festus doesn't have any goodies himself. His reinforcements show up in 36 seconds. I think we can win this one. See the map though. Very open. Very open. I mean, we've now got the frontline troops to actually hold them down, and all of our frontline troops are mostly halberdiers. I say we go for it. It's going to give us a valiant defeat. But Festus cannot fight Karl Franz. It's not even close. And then from there, he can go after the Exalted Hero. Seeing that Karl is so tough, that's going to be kind of the main way we bring this one home. It's going to be that coupled with the rocket launchers from the Sunmaker. It started. One final battle here for the stream. Saw him starting to wear down to a pretty extreme degree. Yep, we're going to be deploying all the way over here then. Enjoy walking. Yeah, fighting Festus is always interesting. It's never not a bad time either. Let's go ahead and see what we got as far as infantry.
Yes, sir.
I think we still will have the Great Swords take the front line. They have by far the most armor.
Halberdiers!
We can use a lot of these houses to our advantage too, since the enemy can't really, they have to kind of walk around them. We are going to pull back once the battles begin. We're going to corner up as much as we can here. It kind of tapers up into a hill. More or less. Sunmaker. The Luminarch. And our boys, okay, so we'll set up crossbows. Since they're all deploying from the other end there, they have some units that are faster than others, so they should move at different speeds. Don't want to get too close together though, just because of the skills and things that Festus is fielding.
Ready for war! Fire Ulrich's front! Great swords!
Dobby Warriors. Actually, we'll have the Dobby Warriors holding the front line, and then these guys, since they can move a bit faster than them,
We are Sigmar's
rotating to the crossbows that need assistance.
Missiles will fly! By go, Maraz!
Our Free Company Militia, I want them on the flank. Knights on this flank here, and then we'll have James the Accuser, and our two Lord and Hero.
I speak, you act!
For Heldenhammer! Free Company!
We'll put the Knights with Group 1, you guys with the Archers.
The Temple of Ruminarch! Karl Franz!
Alright, that'll begin.
Great swords! That's an order!
I'll pull back the hill a wee bit here. I do have missile advantage, it just, against Festus, it doesn't ever seem to matter.
Taking position! Go! Yes, sir, quickly!
He's very good at nullifying that advantage.
Moving faster! Heading out!
We'll bring the Sunmaker all the way up.
The Temple of Ruminarch!
The Luminarch as well. The reinforcements are approaching.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Crossbowmen! Halberdiers!
A little bit.
We obey! Moving now! Taking position! Crossbowmen! Move! Go! Moving now! No lingering! For also!
Alright, they're just gonna kind of set up and flood across.
Cavalry ready!
Yes, no, we absolutely have missile advantage. Being that we're fighting chaos.
Yes, my lord!
The clans unite!
Militia! We obey! The Temple of Luminarch! Yes,
Guys
sir!
at the center.
Quickly! Go! To battle!
Make sure all of our missiles can keep firing for as long as possible.
Formation march! For the twin-tailed comet! To me, man!
Alright, let's start trying to pick apart these mobile units then.
Now! To battle! No lingering!
2 Pistoliers and
Attachments move!
Boy should be able to handle that one, no problem.
Yes, quickly!
I'm gonna bring the Knights across. Simply as they're less likely to try to flank.
The Empire endures! I will not stand idle! Ready for war! We serve France! Ulrich's wrath on them! What? For the Emperor!
Keep retreating.
Pistoliers! No!
Keep going. Yep, now they're forced to turn around.
Prepare for combat!
Bronze can go bonk the others.
Serve France! Go! Battle awaits!
Scare the hounds off. You don't have to deal with them later.
Sigma calls! Sigma calls!
And while they're not the most dangerous, they just have some poison we don't want to deal with. They're all wiggling around. They sent a small unit to try to stop us here.
For Heldenhammer!
Don't you know that Pistoliers is the most dangerous unit?
We are Sigma's heirs!
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Galmaraz.
To arms, men!
It's not gonna... can't hurt in any way, shape, or form. Get out of each other's way there so they can actually fire all their pistols.
Take the ground! Shoot them! Sigma calls! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Empire! Quick,
Let's go break these other Hounds of Decay then.
Sigma guides us!
Oh, they are the large Hounds of Decay. That's why they're doing so much damage.
Call France!
Well, I don't mind get rid of them
Sir,
even more. These are a dangerous unit.
for Ulto! To battle!
There's even more reason to bring down those mobile units here.
Ready! For the Heldenhammer!
Retreating.
Ready!
No one's really close enough for the other.
I will not stand idle!
Perfect. After a couple more breaks, they will not come back.
For the Warhammer! Quick march! The Empire endures!
Let Deathclaw land first.
Go! For Heldenhammer! Our steeds are
Marauders of Nurgle would like to get shot by nom 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 by Deathclaw. As you wish.
to battle!
Alright, we're spending way too much time here. Let's go back and deal with these Furies now. Are falling on back.
I go, Malak! Ready!
Oh, interesting.
Wrath on them!
The bravery here that Festus is showing off.
Ready for war! Pistoliers!
Keep pulling back, Pistoliers.
For Heldenhammer! To me, man!
Alright, let's go see if we can't hunt down, if not Festus, Kylus here. Stay away from those grenade throwers.
The Empire endures! My subjects
How did you hit...
fall
Oh, it's Curse the Slug.
battle!
How'd you hit both of us?
No lingering! Formation now!
Maybe that's the wrong unit.
For Heldenhammer! At speed!
Alright, stay back just a bit here with these two. Sunmaker's definitely wasting shots. Go after the Demon Spew. Use one of those Furies. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't let that happen. Double off Luminarch. Start blasting away at the individual groups of spawn. Crossbows pull back a bit. Man, they are keeping their troops near to Festus.
Taking position! Send us out!
Sunmaker start blasting away at some of these other units that are coming up close. Our Witch Hunter is taking a lot of damage. I find that to be very interesting. Let's go straight after Festus now. They are keeping this Exalted Hero here to try to keep us back, but we really need to bring the lads in. Luminarch, stop them.
What do you bid? We are Sigma.
Gotta layer fire down. We'll go ahead and pull the speedy units back. Physical resistance is going to be helpful. Land. Oh, he's just going to kill our hero with a spell. The amount of weakness that is. Okay, Festus.
Fighting range, sir. Advance! Fire!
Yeah, fire layered on who you can.
For the Emperor! Take the ground! Black powder blast!
Sunmaker.
Pull out! Our steeds are rested. The Empire endures. For Heldenhammer! Crossbowman!
Now our lines are starting to get obliterated. Franz is easily dealing with Festus, though.
Militia!
Leopold got crunched pretty hard, though.
Sigma preserve us!
Alright, it might be time for some friendly fire with the Sunmaker.
General!
I don't remember telling you guys to charge into those Chaos Warriors of Nurgle. Seems like a bad idea. Festus is gone, though.
Blood awaits. The
That is
temple of
huge.
Luminarch! Take the ground! Our weapons are yours. Ready to fire! Launch! Yes, sir!
Alright, Franz also bonked Kylus right on his head.
For the Emperor! Ready for war! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer!
We need that,
Do you bid?
I bid you to step forward into battle.
Conditions acceptable! Launch!
Alright, Franz, get over here and bonk this other Exalted Hero. You're the only one who can.
Yes, sir!
Oh boy, got Disintegration spelled. Rest in peace.
Quick match!
Sunmaker, start blasting away at these Chaos Warriors here.
Formation!
Oh, what am I talking about? There's a Pestering Stooges in the back line.
Go! Ready! The Temple of Luminarch!
No one escapes.
Fire endures! Yes, sir! Quickly! Crossbowman! Yes! Ready for war!
Those crossbows have kind of have to stick in and fight.
Crossbows
Go
ready,
for the
General!
last of the
We
spawn
serve
there.
the Emperor!
Those guys are about to have a real bad day. Move in to help.
Yes! I will not stand idle! We serve the Emperor!
I like those hounds completely decided they had a better target. They will get kills at all costs.
Yes, sir!
They care about nothing else.
For the Warhammer! Sigma! Guide our fire!
Actually, those guys count as large. No, that's a victory.
Comet!
We did end up losing our captain there, but there are always more
Our orders!
haughty lads of the Empire.
Shoot them! Ready for war! To arms, men! Send us out!
Pushing Festus back is amazing, too.
Sigmar guides us.
Sigmar core.
Make sure you go after those marauders in the back line. Don't get any friendly fire.
The temple of Lumina.
Taking out Festus would be the #1 priority. No, I agree. Gwen, I appreciate you. That was a tough one. Could have gone very, very horribly. As we saw with my Orion campaign, Festus can turn the tide of a battle by himself easily. Oh, run, lads! Unless you want to get turned into the sun. Go ahead and stop firing. If we can hunt down those Hounds of Decay. Even though I told you to stop, you are still just unleashing sun shots there. Combat prowess, since they're trying to chase off some Hounds of Decay, which are huge. They've got some nasty contact effects here in SFO. Anyone with a melee weapon, though, you need to stay out of that. If you've got a missile weapon of some kind, feel free. Bronze. Even the bonk. Oh, they escaped. Oh, quite lucky. Hounds of Decay. That's it. They escaped. Unfortunately, though, for our Empire Captain, he got disintegration spelled by Festus. Bronze can kind of shrug that on off, but no Normie can. Alright, so the only one that actually ends up falling is our Empire Captain there. We'll go ahead and pardon those that remain. For a cool 3,200.
In these dark times, we men must stand together.
Even though your mustache is lesser than mine, everyone wants us to fight the Tree Hammers. They are not the most dangerous target here. Y'all know this, right?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Rapon says, how about you fight the Tree Hammers with us? Get out of here. And the World Walkers have now moved on Isleheart. Yeah, it's on the field. If it was inside the settlement, we could likely win this one. Alright, Morgheim is... Oh, good. She was just wounded. Oh, good. Ludwig was killed, but that's just fine. How long until Ulrika comes back? 7 turns. Gross. Arl's ambush was full, but he did manage to succeed, even though he gets a plague for his hard work there. Fighting against Nurgle is never a win, even when you win. They're all focused down here at Kragdrong. They weren't expecting us to defeat Krag or Rud as easily as we did.
Shields us.
Alright, well, I think Time of War maximized is going to be the call here. And then for Dirt, let's go ahead and give you a bit more hard to hit. Then we should be able to just claim Krag or Rud here. Lose no one. They've just got the one guy manning the Mangonel, and he got some pretty good kills before he went down. We'll go ahead and let us occupy.
protector of the weak, warrior of Sigmar.
Hello?
The Emperor would be displeased.
He would be.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Never.
Am I not allowed to have this settlement? Excuse me?
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor. I will not obey.
You will not obey, will you? Well, what if I wanted you to take that settlement for me?
I forbid this.
Ooh, damn bad. Fair enough. We'll go into the encamp stance then, I guess, and I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Ups and downs we've had. Most of the battles in the Land of the Dead going our way, but there are enemy armies absolutely everywhere. We've got a lot of baddies to round up. We have secured the first book of Nagash, though, so we are well on our way of sealing off evil forever. Just at every cost along the way. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. We had a good 4-hour stream here. Didn't make that much ground up, but we fought some pretty good battles and gained a good deal of experience. So
I am Prince and Emperor.
we have a good, at least, foothold now to press forward into the enemy, although we have to keep smashing everyone that keeps showing up around. Alright then. You'll have a fantastic rest of your night there. And I will indeed jump on in to check out Homeworld Remastered. You have a good night there, Space Toast. And everyone else on in the chat. See you all, everyone.